Hello, everybody. Welcome to a Tuesday, and I have a wonderful announcement that we will be replacing all spoken dialogue here on Bitter Bits with AI-generated voice acting, and we'll be doing this because it's simple. Because we're just a one-man development team here, and we just can't do it. We can't make mouth words on our own, so we use the robot. Please feel bad for us. Which is in reference to a game called I Am Jesus Christ, which is that's like my new favorite thing. I love the I love first off the new excuse of like, oh we're just a small Will Baby indie team. We only have like 5 people working. I'm like, you'd say this shit like other teams have not been small and made these big ass crazy games. They somehow managed to pull it off. Yeah, y'all over here. You know you making a gross little cash. You making a fucked up little nasty cash grab. You know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. You making a little fucked up nasty cash grab. I see you doing it. I see they're like, this is the story of Jesus Christ. I'm like, who fucking cares? God, go make a story about some other. Dude. I would so much rather hear a story about some like dude peasant motherfucker that lived in like Mesopotamia. That's what I want to see. Some dude who is just like chilling, working in the fields in Mesopotamia. I want to know about that guy's life because we know less about him. Well, I mean, all the Jesus shit is mostly made up, I would imagine too. But you know, you get what I'm saying. Jafiel, dude, Jesus died. They need to get over it. Oh my god. Yeah, no, it's if you guys haven't seen this, it's pretty impressive, but yeah, they have a little AI disclosure because yum nasty. If there's anything that the religioids love, they love AI now. They love that shit. They love that shit, dude. Which some of the reviews for it are IMG. These are the snippets of reviews, because these aren't actual reviews, because nobody understands how that section of Steam is supposed to work. And it says, I Am Jesus Christ video game causes stir from Fox News. A new computer game. This is how you know you should not listen to an article about a video game, when it leads off with a new computer game called I Am Jesus. Like a computer game? What is this, 1992? Called I Am Jesus Christ will allow gamers to roleplay as the Good Shepherd himself, in all caps. I'm sorry, capitalized, because we gotta make sure it's proper. And then IGN said, experience Jesus' miracles firsthand! Exclamation mark. Which I would assume the rest of the IGN review, as much as I shit on IGN, probably is not in any way exclamatory in a positive manner. I just can't imagine that. There's a single dev game that's on my Steam front page called Road to Vostok, made by one dev, no AI. Oh my god. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Yeah, I didn't come across this until the other day, and I looked at it and I was like, wow. And it's basically like, it looks like Kingdom Come Deliverance, but you play as Jesus, so you get crucified or something. And you can also do Jesus magic, it looks like. Yeah, it looks like you can like cleanse like Jesus disease. You can like build a Jesus temple. You can like fish or something. You can resist the tempters, stand firm. Dude, we have to look at this. If you have not seen this, we have to look at this together. This is so fucking stupid. Like, this is like, I would take, you know those like weird ass like Bible games and shit that were on like Super Nintendo that were like gross and nasty and unlicensed and disgusting, and you play as like Noah and you gotta like fuck a sheep, but then you gotta like put it on a boat because there's too many water. And yeah, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about, right? Shit like that, where you gotta like jump around and collect like Noah coins or something. Like, I'd rather play that. At least that's just like a shitty platformer. But no, this is crazy. So yeah, it's a first-person narrative experience inspired by the gospel. Now, we did play a game where we were Jesus one time. There was something that stood out to me though. So you can journey through the Holy Land, discover his teachings. You can use Jesus magic here. There's something that I noticed about this. You guys know the dude that helped write The Office? He worked with like Ricky Gervais a lot, and it was all that shit. That dude, he looks like Stephen Merchant, which I don't know what they're trying to. Maybe, do you think that they were inspired? They thought that Stephen Merchant was the Satan? Maybe. Now, at what point in the Bible did Satan have like grills or like yellow teeth? Also, how come Jesus and them are allowed to have like white teeth, but they didn't have fluoride toothpaste in Jesus' time. Also, when did Satan get like force yank? When did that happen? See, that's what I thought it was at first, Solar, and I was like, oh, this is gonna be fucking hilarious. This is probably like some stupid garbage where people are like, no, this is like serious. They're trying to be like fucking serious. Like, this is so ridiculous. Like, you get to go explore key Bible passages, and you get to look at like AI Jesus or whatever. Also, yeah, I'm not sure why people white as hell, because like they weren't. Yeah, and it's one of those that like it says like, we used AI for the voice acting. We promise that's all we use. You know it ain't. You know, the disclosure, I would say the disclosure is like 20% of what they actually did, because they got to disclose a little bit. They got to like, yeah, like when the fuck did Satan like turn people into like, I'm scared, I'm frightened, Mr. Stark, and turn into like Satan dust? When did that happen? I'm not normally one to be like, I condone piracy, but you know, you should go pirate this game. Perform over 30 iconic miracles, such as feeding the 5,000 and walking on water. Be guided by the Holy Spirit and strengthen your spiritual connection through prayer. I feel like every day, with the shit that happens in this world, whether it's like the geopolitical nightmare landscape, fucking morons who want to start wars over nothing, who may or may not be presidents of the United States, whatever it is, and the responses I see to shit, and I see stuff like that, I feel like I'm going fucking crazy. I really do. I see shit like this, and I'm like, I cannot believe. I can't. I look at it, and I'm like, maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe this is what's up. Maybe this is what you wake up for. You're like, I can't wait to see Stephen Merchant Satan with Corn Snake, and who has Force Yank Palpatine. I don't fucking know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Gotta face Satan himself. We promised. We promised we, in fact, did not use AI for other things other than whatever. They also had an event on March 26th called the Spread the Word. The Spread the Word Challenge, where they take additional money off. Do you remember when JesusChristLordSavior.com? Do you remember? Shit. Do you remember when he went in the temple in Deuteronicus 15-12? And he said, Beest unto thee, forth thee, spreadeth the word gospel of mine Lord, something. And he said, and you get 10% off your next miracle. I just don't get how Jesusoids read the Bible and think that like make money is part of it at any point. I've read Bible. And let me tell you, the New Testament shit is not about make money at any given point. As a matter of fact, majority of the New Testament is like, care for those around you, give up all your shit. You don't need it, you can't take it with you, take care of the people around you. So I'm sitting there, and I'm just like, oh right, I forgot, y'all didn't read the Bible. Because at no point is he like, cometh unto thee, get 10% off of my next fucking teachings. That never happened. As a big, fat, ugly, stupid atheist, that never fucking happened. Oh my God. I just had to poop my pants about that a little bit. Just shit in my pants. Because I realized the other day, I was like, damn, I haven't bitched about the stupid Jesus game yet, have I? It was like the other day when we were joking about the AI Bible passage lookup thing or whatever, and I was like, well, maybe that means that some people will actually hear like certain Bible passages they've never heard before. And it was like, well, probably not, because then they're gonna get like the slop summary of it or something like that, and just whatever. Maybe the donation basket they pass around is real meaning of JesusChristSuperstar.com. Yeah, I agree. Yep, it's pretty good, man. Pretty good, dude. Yeah, I don't know what the new like fetish is for like AI Lego shit. I don't know what's up with that. I don't know why that's everywhere now. You religious? Name one Bible. King. Got it. Got it. You thought you had me, but I got you. I got you. I got you. I took him out. I was like, dang. Dude, I looked this shit up and I was like, what mods are there to maybe adjust font sizes or anything in Deus Ex Human Revolution? Apparently this game is like super mod hostile, and like nothing was ever made for it. There's like one thing that like restores the piss filter for the director's edition or whatever. And there's one where you can go in and like edit registry entries, or not registry entries, like no, you do have to do registry entry, I think, for one of them. And then you have to do like an INI edit for like something else. It's crazy. Like just to get like font sizes like changed and like get things set up for like 4K displays. If you do it, I was like, damn, I didn't realize this game was like no mods for you clowns, which is hilarious because the original Deus Ex has like 1 million of them. So pretty nuts. Director's Cut added the 1 regenerating power bar. Apparently it's 2 regenerating power bars. I think several people were incorrect about that last night. Which is why you can never trust chat. You just can't. You never know. As kind-hearted and as much as they want to help, they may be incorrect. You see, Steamer is always right. Just trust me. I played Jesus game. I know. I know what it is to be the Jesus, the way, the myth, the legend. You know what really pisses me off, though, is that, like, I guess people have, like, bought into it as, like, a meme game, because there's been, like, a shitload of people playing it. Which means that's one of those where it's, like, you're not only supporting these people who are, like, doing some weird Bible shit like that, and, like, whatever, you're also supporting, like, gross AI, VA shit. I'm like, dude, that's just... Starfield DLC update came out, and I'm taking a chance to do it. Never had a problem with the gameplay in Starfield. I just thought the story was about as boring as a fucking stack of diapers. Which we already heard Man with the Machine Gun. Damn, what are the odds of that landing on that again? What was I gonna say? I forgot. Hey, Frost, how's it going for you? All right, after I'm borderless gamer for this, I forgore. Long time ago, I made it to where borderless gaming did not actually notify when I was playing it, which was good because it would just say that I was playing borderless gaming, which it might still actually do, even though I've got the status set to hidden. Somebody check on the Steam. Does it show that I'm playing Deus Ex, or does it show that I'm playing borderless gaming? Because that used to drive me crazy. God, I thought you said you bought a new desk today so you have space for quitting. I was like, damn. Space for quit. Just to quit. Like, damn. And here's where I'll be stopping. This is it. I'm done. I've had enough. Me and Jesus are packing our things and going home to Jesus. Just says you're online. I wonder if it's because the game status, like, overwrote from Border last. Like, it might show it now because I did Deus Ex second. Or it'll just say online, that's fine. No, I didn't hide all games. It's just borderless. Because borderless specifically says hide activity for borderless gaming. The rest of it wasn't. So if I run Deus Ex after whatever, it should be okay. This is my desk where I stop. This is where I quit. Every once in a while, I get a message from one of my friends that says, "What the fuck is borderless gaming?" You tell them it's just tell them it's the hottest. Tell them it's the hottest new, and tell them to purchase it, and then just see what they say after that. Borderless gaming for people who play too many old games and/or people who are trying to stream. Even though nowadays it doesn't. Do you like that frame rate? Even though nowadays it doesn't really matter too much anymore. Most things work pretty well out of the box. I can't put it in the living room and have my living room be usable, so I got an L-shaped desk so I can have my computer on one side and my sewing machine on the other. Hot diggity dig. My mom had one that was actually set up like that a long time ago. Back when she was living, and I was actually still living at home. So this is back when I was like 16-ish. She actually had like this L-shaped desk in an extra room we had, and she had one of those like fancy new sewing machines at the time that like hooked up to your Pon Tutor. And it did like embroidery and shit too. So she used to do all kinds of stuff like that. Because she was like a seamstress lady. She did all kinds of sewing and embroidery and neat things. This is back in like 2000. Oh god, I guess I was actually younger than that. I think I was like 14, so it would have been like 2003, 2004. But she had a big old big old L-shaped desk, and it was hooked up to one of our gateway computers, and she used to do all kinds of crazy stuff. All kinds of cool stuff. You gonna do cool stuff too. Cat's doing big meow. Yeah, Finn and Kale were both on some shit earlier. I looked at Finn directly in the face and I was like, I love you so much, Cat, and I would jump in front of a bus for you, but you are the most annoying creature on planet Earth sometimes. And it's incredible. I mean, it's truly incredible. He will wake you up in ways you could not imagine. You're just like, I don't even know how you do it, Cat. You got an L-shaped desk, lowercase? Is that like taking the L-ium on the desk? Is that what that is? Taking an L-ithy? Is that what the children say? I wonder if people read the paragraph that I wrote to go along with that image, because I didn't want people to think I was actually doing Digimon or Toilet tonight, even though somebody probably will. I just really like that image of my games recently. And it's like Deus Ex, Toilet, Digimon, and I'm like, that's probably something, right? Probably something. That's a good, yeah, I like that. That's a good lumber loaning is my name. Dead lumber loaning is my name. Yes. We banned the cursed L? No. No. Just replace every vowel with that. Just you. Well, I guess if it was you wish, it would be like you wish. I don't think my L fell over. How are we gonna fix it? There's a place you gotta get. It can fix your L. I bet that's the loan. Did you guys, when you were learning greater than signs, did you, like, if you were doing, like, 3... Did you learn that the alligator, like... How did you guys learn greater than and less than? Because we learned, like, the alligator eats the smaller number or the larger... It's so funny because, like, I know how greater than and less than works, but yet... I try to remember how they tried to, like... It's the alligator eats the bigger number, right? And I remember it was like I remember I learned how it worked, but then like after the fact I couldn't remember what the alligator thing was, and I'm like, well, I guess the alligator thing didn't help me too much, because like I can never remember exactly what the alligator thing was, if it was eats the bigger number or the smaller number or something like that. And I'm like, okay, well, there you go. All the talk of the alligator just confuses things. Well, clearly, because I can't remember I know how it works. I use greater than and less than periodically. I wouldn't say all the time, and I get it right. And they not in that instance, I guess. But like the because I just wrote random numbers. But the that's good. Wiggy, what's he doing? What's his job? What's his career? What's that guy say? I really like him giving a thumbs up. I'm gonna tell you, man, like I think look, emotes are cute and all, but nothing will ever beat like stupid ass old emoticon garbage that's just like compound emoticons. I didn't pay attention in almost any math class because the book didn't work the way my head does. You should have, if you had hit yourself with book, then you would have understand. That's how I did it. All you have to do is simply strike yourself with the book, and then you will know. So yeah, I can't do shit about the subtitle size because I'm not going to like editing a bunch of fucking files just to get like whatever. Because apparently then you do that, and then like some UI elements are like way too big, and then others are like way too small. Still, I was like, I quit. Nick uses greater than and less than like I parallel park. I don't. Why don't you ever do it? Flagellate thyself with book, the knowledge shall find. I remember that from the New Testicles. I remember that too. The New Testament is like decidedly bereft of the foreskin, which is really upsetting because there's so much. There's really isn't that much of it at all, really ever. And then, I just like to say the Old Testament's full of foreskin because it's really funny. Because they were all about that shit back in the day. They used to eat it. Dude, Jigakuro trying to be like a teacher on this would have just like, he's like looking at these like little teeny tiny children, because we learned that when I was like 5 or 6. And he's like, there is no need for the animal mnemonic. It isn't complicated. Strike yourselves with the book. There is no need. Simple child. Beat yourself with the book. No fun, alligators. Here, strike yourself with the book. Step 1 of parallel parking. Find a different place to park. Dude, parallel parking is awesome. It's one of the best. It's one of the best types of parking there is. It's so how cool you gotta feel when you pull it out. Now it's frowned upon to do it in a way that doesn't follow the book, and I'd have way less than a 3.2 GPA because of that. What, hitting yourself with a book? I mean, you can park perpendicular if you want. How Dustin says how cool you gotta feel when you pull it out, Nick. I don't know what you just asked me. I'm gonna intentionally misread what you said to make it sound like you crazy. Dude, is that 6? Is that 6? Oh my god, that's like the children. Look at that. That's 67. Look at that. Look, figured it out. Shout out to one parent whose kids got failed for doing it the way that wasn't in the book because they learned it that way instead of the book way. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what just happened when I read that. Shout out to the one parent whose kid got failed for doing it the way that wasn't in the book because they learned it that way instead of the book way. What do we talk? It depends on what we're talking about. Was it like... This wasn't like a kid who like learned how to count like strictly with like cabbage leaves, did he? And so he's sitting there and they're like, all right, Timmy, let's add this way. He's like, no, I use the cabbages. They speak the truth. 4 cabbage leaves plus 4 cabbage leaves is 8. They'd be like, Timmy, what happens if you don't have the cabbage leaf? And they're like, shit. Shit. I don't know. Dude, the Bible way is the better way to do it. How do they count in the Bible? Do you think they even had numbers back then? Probably not, right? That's why it took them so long to release New Testament. They're like, where New Testament at? They're like, shit, we don't know. We talking math? Yeah, we were talking about like the kids who... okay, we're not actually. I've made this child up, but Frost was saying something about somebody like... I assume on the media socials that counted with cabbage or something, and then they were like, you fool, you can't count with cabbage. You won't always have a cabbage in your pocket. And they're like, you'll see, in 2038, we'll have super cabbages in our pockets. And there you go. I was on TikTok, right? This parents' kids were struggling with math because the book way was fucking stupid. So they helped the kid learn a different way when the test came around. The teacher failed them because even though they were showing their very valid work, it wasn't the book way. Damn. So this wasn't cabbage leaf. Well, actually, it still could be. It still could be cabbage leaf. The question did not specify do it the book way. It just said show the work. Was show the work relevant to like? Was that like part of the curriculum? The math shit is so like I have like so many complicated filios on that one because it's just like. I feel like even when people learn like traditional methods or whatever. So like for example. So like Erica and I learned the same structures of how to do things, right? Because we went to school around the same time. And anybody, most people probably would have also learned a similar method to what I learned. All of us still do things differently, even in our head. So like, you can have like the whole like process flow for like showing your work on like certain things, like take like long division for example, and how like we used to learn it. And I know they do like a slightly different method now. And you know, but like it's like when you say like, okay, how would you solve like 4 times 22? And some people would just they'll just do 22 4 times in their head and get it. Like they'll be like, okay, 88, like immediately, right? Like they just solve it like that. Some people will be like, they'll do like the 420s is 80, and then like, you know, or I'm sorry, like the 2 times 4 or whatever is like 2 times my brain. See, I can't even like describe it because it's like different than what I would do. But they would do like I just lost what I was talking about. What was it? 4 times 22. So let's say like 4 20s equals 80, and then like 4 2s equals 8. So they would get like 88. So, but it's like the way they do it like in their head, and they'll come to like the same conclusion. It's just like everybody does it kind of differently sometimes anyway. And it's neat because like some people, and that's, I hate that too, because like some people be like, oh, I'm bad at math. And it's like, no, you're just doing it like, it just takes the way you're doing it in your head because that's what you're comfortable with. It takes like a few seconds longer than somebody. Who gives a shit? Like, it doesn't fucking matter. Because that always made me feel bad when people, because like I was good with certain types of mathematics stuff, but like not others. It just depended on, and so I always felt bad when people were like, oh, I'm not good at it. I'm like, you are. Like, it just because it takes 3 seconds longer or whatever, because the way you do the solve in your head doesn't mean you're bad at it. It's just because like everybody does it like a different way. So I always have like these complicated feelings on it when it comes to like the way it's like taught and stuff. People are like, oh, well, this is stupid the way they're teaching it now. There were a lot of people that thought the way a lot of millennials were being taught was also stupid. That like some of the new like stuff that we were learning was dumb, and it's like, so I don't know. It's when it comes down to like the show your work thing. I mean, like I feel like that also becomes more applicable when you're doing like complex mathematics professionally. I feel like that's like very important to be able to do that kind of stuff and like work it out like the long way. Whereas like everyday stuff, because they used to tell us all the time, and tell me if you ever heard this one. If you ever heard you're not going to have a calculator in your pocket all the time. You probably heard that a shitload if you're around my age, because like you used to be like, well, you could use a calculator for like whatever. And they're like, well, you're not going to have a calculator in your pocket all the time. And funny enough, we ended up with one. But the funny part about that is the amount of times I pull that out to do calculate or anything is pretty low, because in everyday interactions, most of the time, I'm probably not going to have to whip out a calculator for it. Yeah, no one thought we would. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. But we heard that like all the time. It's just funny that we kind of ended up having a calculator in our pocket at all times. So it is pretty funny. What is 0143? What are we talking about? Yes, I hate math. I now tell my kids I am, in general, faster than a calculator. It's Zelda's over here like, look upon your robot god in despair. Gaze upon your robot god. Weak humans. Small, weak humans. Oh, you're talking about Alt-01? Oh, is that an alt character for a blank space? Nice. I thought I had just been bamboozled though, and it was gonna be like Dick Butt. I was like, hell yeah, when they get Dick Butt in there. Kombucha with the 89 months. I think the alert box is back to normal. I did re-enable the Sonic alert and a few of the other ones as like random chances, because they have been disabled since Silk Song and I had 4 gore. So I turned it back on. I turned it back on. Oh yeah. Thank you, Kombucha, for the 89 months. Yeah, I did some cleanup. I got the background fixed. Back to update normal time. Alexis, how old were you when if you had a smartphone already? Well, you're probably like 20 something then, right? Because I didn't have a smartphone until I had a BlackBerry, which was like, what? What fucking phone did you have? You talking about like a feature phone? Well, look at a smartphone with you knocking around in like high school. Jesus. Damn. Oh, you know what though? 32 is still 5 years younger than me. Never mind. Never mind. It's all good. I keep thinking I'm younger than I am. I'm not. I'm old as shit now. Old as shit. Here we go. Yeah, I had nothing but like stupid. The coolest thing my camera could do was my phone could do was take like the shittiest picture you've ever seen in your life. I'm pretty sure the Game Boy camera was better than that thing. Dude, the LG Dare. I remember that thing. Yeah, the LG Dare was like a feature phone, but it was like, I mean, it was like kind of like a smartphone, I guess. Yeah, it was a multimedia phone. I can't remember if I had an LG Dare at any point. I don't think I did. I like how I looked up LG Dare and it was like, it's just a washing machine, and I'm like, I don't think so. Dude, I had like a mini meltdown the other day. Not like an actual meltdown, but like this just like pure unbridled like just frustration. Because so we have a Google TV in the living room that's hooked up to our television. We've had it for years. And this is to be said for iOS and Android. Both of them do this, and it drives me crazy. The Google Cast feature used to be pretty damn reliable because it was a very simple protocol. It was super easy, and for the most part, when you would cast something, it would immediately just throw it up on the screen. Well, eventually they added queuing, and they added all this bullshit into like YouTube. Then they added like all the account authentication stuff, and then like you could have like multiple people like casting to one thing, so it has to support queuing for like multiple. So the bloat, right? The enshittification of everything. And it was this moment of raw frustration of like why everything gotta fucking suck now. Because I'm sitting there and I was trying to cast. It was like a 15-second Twitch clip. So this compounded like 5 different aspects of frustration of why everything fucking... It's like as smart features got smarter, everything got shittier. And it was like this 15-second thing. I was actually getting ready for work the other night. And I think I was anyway. And it was actually something pretty... It was something WoWcraft related. I don't follow the World First race. I don't normally care. But it's always fun whenever, sometimes bosses on the highest difficulty will have a secret phase. So the guilds will think that they beat it, and then it transitions to the next phase, and it's like the big finale thing. And it was a really funny clip of that, because it was all of them celebrating, because they're like, yeah, we did, oh shit. And it's so funny watching like the bottom just fall out, because they're like, fuck, secret phase. They think they got it, but they didn't. It's happened before, but it was funny. It was like a 15-second clip. And I mentioned something about it, and Erica's like, oh, I want to see that. And I was like, okay. So I pull up Twitch. I get the clip. Or I'm sorry, it came from like Reddit. Then I open the link, it goes to Twitch. First off, it's like not playing on Twitch for some reason because the Twitch mobile app is just absolute dog shit. And reminder, this is like a 15-second clip. This isn't like projecting out like a fucking 20-minute video. So she wants to see it. And I'm like, yeah. It's really funny, actually. Because she's like, oh, that sounds really funny. And it was really silly because just watching the absolute deflation of these professional players. They are professional. I shouldn't put in quotes. These professional players basically just be like, fuck. Well, we thought we had it, but we didn't. And so I go to cast it. YouTube is already up on the fucking TV. And then I'm like, oh, right. It's not YouTube. It's the Twitch app. So the YouTube app closes and the Twitch app opens. And then on the phone, it's like now casting. And I'm like, okay, it didn't. So I hit the play button on the thing. It just starts playing on the phone while saying now. It's like software gore. It's like now casting, but then I hit the play button and it just keeps playing on the phone. And I'm like, oh my God. I was like, okay, just disconnect it. So I I was like, give me a second. So I backed out of the Twitch app on the TV because it launches the Twitch app instead of just using the standard fucking cast protocol. It just goes to the fucking Twitch app and then cast it that way instead of the old way that it used to do it where it would just project it. Whatever. So I'm like, okay, that's fine. So I close that and I'm like, oh, that's cool. Back out of it, whatever. I hit cast, send it back up, open, does the exact same thing. I'm like, oh my God. Then it starts playing just the audio on the fucking TV or some shit for like a second, and then it just leaves the rest of it on the fucking phone. I'm like, oh my God. I was like, I hate how stupid everything has gotten. So I said, fine, fuck it. I was like, I'll just, she's like, well, we just watch the phone. I was like, yeah, it's fine. We'll just watch it. Cause she can tell I'm like, oh my God, why everything gotta suck now? Because y'all know me, I'm big, I love technology. I fucking worked in IT for years. It was like the thing that kept me alive for God knows how long. It was like my sole purpose was video games and computers and shit. So obviously watching everything become just worse is just my favorite because it's yet another thing that I enjoy just falling in the toilet. So I'm sitting there, I'm like, I was like, oh my God. Not like raging or anything. I'm just like, Jesus fucking Christ. So I go over there and I try to do it like, I'm not going to do it vertical because it's a 16:9 clip, but Twitch automatically puts it into the vertical format. I'm like, stop. I'm like, oh my God, stop. And I was like, why is it in like, you can't even see anything. So I turn the phone sideways and then the chat on mobile covers the entire, like, not even joking, the entire right side of the, like, I'm sorry, the left side of the screen. And then the right side of the screen is like some other shit. You can see like this sliver of, and I said, you know what? Fuck it. I was like, they got to the boss said like, fucking call the ambulance, but not for me, got back up. And then they were like, oh poopy, I gotta do it. And I was like, fuck it. I was like, fuck it. That's what happens. I was like, it's in 15 seconds. I was like, holy shit. It doesn't matter. I was like, none of it matters. None of it. I was like, none of it. I was like, it doesn't matter. It's 15 seconds. I was like, holy shit. I was like, why everything sucked? I was like, and then I was just like, Mr. Krabs money.gif. Why everything gotta suck? I'm like, holy crap. I'm like, dude, how do people, what? And I was feeling like this bird that Jigga, that was me. That was me falling into the tech pit and just getting more than I bargained for. Fallout Boy. But like, it was so amazing. Because it wasn't one of those like weird, thank God it wasn't one of those weird moments where it's like you're trying to show somebody something, but they don't really care about what you're showing them, but you're going to show them anyway because you're just showing them something that you like. So they're being nice and they're just going to watch it with you. It wasn't one of those moments. Thank fucking God, because then it would have been even worse. It was something she actually wanted to see. She was like, oh, that sounds neat. But even still, it was, I'm just like, oh my God. I was like, I'm about to throw this phone through the window. I was like, holy shit, why does everything suck? And ultimately, that's just going to come down to the Twitch app because I'm just going to blame it for everything, even though that's not fair. Cool tattoo. So the shower perch fell off the wall today, and Mia got a bit more water. That bird is just like, dude. Fucking dinosaur looking ass. Like, bruh. But like, it was, Speaking of Zelda said Nick absolutely crashed out. It's funny that you say that because I was talking about the crash out thing the other day. And I was like, it's funny to me that crash out basically means the same thing as meltdown. And they're like, it's the same number of syllables. It's roughly the same concept too. I was like, that's just the magic of slang. I was like, because you could probably swap out crash out with meltdown in most cases and it would probably work. And I was like, that's the magic of language and evolving and all this stuff. I was like, it's so, because I was thinking about it, I was like, pretty funny actually. It's always funny to me when something's just like the exact same amount of like syllables and like roughly whatever. It's just funny to me. Because somebody said crash out and I was like, meltdown. And I was like, I wonder what that means. I wonder what that would mean based off of when Meltdown came out, if it was like, I don't know. Like, I wonder if it has to do with, I always wonder if like the language itself has to do with like certain events of the time that people would like, I don't know. It was like a weird like shower thought process that was going on. I was like, is there a reason that like the generation that said meltdown instead of crash out, maybe it was because of like maybe like nuclear catastrophe that maybe happened at the time, and so like the term meltdown was used in like, I don't know, or freak out, whatever, like shit, like it's weird, isn't it? Not in your brain, meltdown to me is different. See, like I just don't use crash out at all, but like I hear people say it all the time, but it's one of those things that like at this point I feel like I'm too fucking old to say it, so I just like there are new things that happen that will pop up and I just immediately accept. I'm like, I will not say those words because I'm just too fucking old at this point. It was like the 6-7 thing. I was like, I know I won't be really participating in this because I feel like I'm already too fucking old to even, unless I'm saying it just to be a silly idiot fool man who's just like poking fun at it. I'm like, I'm probably not gonna be saying this. 6-7 to the kids, not 11 to the assaults. Interesting. That's a new race. What is that? What's an assault? This is so interesting that like that's like, oh, meltdown and crash out are different. That is interesting. That makes sense though. Do you think like the crash out is more I am unreasonably angry and upset about the situation, but meltdown's like I'm overstimulated and need alone time? Sure, why not? Why not? I should probably play the video game. I'm over yapping about all kinds of stuff. I also can't watch Twitch on my phone and hear a music parallel my Echo anymore because it doesn't divide the sound of the apps anymore, and it's just either Twitch or music. I hate it so much that I went back to my old not smart player. I really do think that like I do feel like with the way things are going, and we've already seen a little bit of it, that like how many more YouTube videos are we gonna have to see of like music production stuff where they have to literally specifically list like non-AI and like some other tags that just mark it as like, because I came across something the other day and it auto played into it and I was listening to it and I was like, this sounds okay. I was like, something sounds kind of weird about this, but like it sounded mostly competent, but it was like something just sounded off. And I flipped over to it and I was like, okay, it doesn't seem weird yet. And then I scrolled down a little bit more and it was like, I shit you not, the words were like, this was painstakingly put together with AI generated rhythms and AI generated this, but the rest of the production was done by human hands. I was like, my brother, in wasting your fucking time. Just if you're gonna do it, just use it for everything. Don't use it for like composition and for this and for that. Just use it for everything then. Just you've already compromised it. I promise. You already compromised it. Like don't pretend like you did anything. Just don't. That would have been like, do you remember that night that I was like that I was getting harassed by the Gemini thing, and so I threw that. Oh no, I was trying the upscaling thing. The harassment from Gemini's, that was after this. I was trying to upscale that one thing from Kenji, and I threw it into the thing, and it was actually using Gemini to do it. And I was like, yeah, the upscaling was fine, but then I like randomly threw a prompt at it, and I was like, I hate how like decent this is getting at certain things. And it did like the Japanese like wood block painting of it or whatever. And I was like, yeah, I hate how like decent this has gotten with certain things. And it was still like messed up in others, but like, you know, I was talking about that and I looked at it and I was like, but it's amazing to me. That would have been like if I claimed that like I did that in any way. Like, oh, look at this like wood block painting. I'm like, fuck no, you didn't. You didn't. It's just some shitty, weird, like, interpretation of it done by, like, machine algorithm garbage. Like, whatever. Like, shut up. Just shut. You mostly listen to punk rocks. That hasn't happened yet. Who knows? I'm sure it's out there. You might have. There's a lot. I think there's a lot more AI The reason it's gonna be harder to detect if someone uses AI to generate a lead or a bass line or something like that. It will be harder to detect something like that. Like if they use it in a composition that they mostly did themselves, but if they use like AI to generate like a bass line or a lead or something like that, or a chord progression, is that there is a finite number of combinations, and especially combinations that are pleasing to the ear when it comes to music. So like there's so much existing data on like common chord prog as it is, so like it could easily make something in a common chord progression that you would hear in like a pop song or like a really like a house track or something like that, and you would probably never really know, especially if it was like messed with after the fact, because that would really be no different than like there were features that did things like that would generate accompaniments in digital audio workstations prior to the AI stuff that could do that. Ableton used to have a feature that could do that, sort of. So it's a lot harder, I think, to pinpoint some of those. Whereas, like, when it comes to like the art stuff, it's a lot easier to pinpoint, at least right now, just because there's so many more variables to it. As like a medium, there's so many more variables to it because even at that like level that I was talking about how there's like a finite number of combinations that even sound remotely pleasing, because like you could just throw notes at it forever and naturally things would sound weird. Whereas with art, you could literally throw anything at a canvas and someone could interpret that as like, oh, this is like some expressionist thing, or this is like some abstract crazy whatever. Like, I mean, you know what I'm saying? So like there's obviously like layers of that where it's like it's a different medium. So like it's a I feel like it's going to be easier to still detect the AI art shit for a while, whereas it would be much harder. It would be, like if somebody could have had like a bass line or something for like a song that was like punk or whatever, or like hardcore, that you may not even notice because, again, finite number of combinations, and it could be something that was just, you know, pretty standard fare, and you'd never notice that it was like an AI generated bass line, especially if somebody played it, you know what I mean? Because then it would also add in because if it like pumped out like the note structure for it or a piano roll for it, like especially in like a DAW or something, you could just play that on like guitar. What is with Man with a Machine Gun tonight? Like, it's just like it is hungry. Like a million songs on those. But anyway, yeah. So like, so especially if a human then played that line, it would have the expression to it, so it would have like the dynamics. Anyway, words. I electrocuted myself today at work just as a little treat. Like just as a fun, Are you good? You good? I don't get when people say I don't even understand the AI art. I don't get where in mental gymnastic land people even get there. I can't imagine being like, I'm an AI artist. That would have been like somebody claiming that they were like a Google search expert. They're like, watch me. I know how to use the things with the search engine. It's like, wow, great. That's really cool. No, I know people claim it. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's the most like ridiculous shit I've ever fucking heard, ever. Just wild. Did I show that bird the Jigakuro link, the wet one? That's just me all the time. We used to sell ourselves really short back when I worked in IT a lot. Be like, oh yeah, we're just really good at Googling stuff, which is funny, but at the same time, that's not always true, because let's say if you were, and anybody who does like coding or like break fix style, like IT repair shit for like computers or anything of those veins that requires you to like learn things over the years. Yes, sure. You could be a Google master and you could search things really well. That is important. However, if you don't know what the hell you're searching for, because of that base level of knowledge that you have and the experience, then it becomes extremely difficult to do so. You know what I mean? So it's like, you know, like that's, so that definitely sells yourself short. Because like, again, if you're like really good at like coding something or whatever, and you're very proficient in it, you have to know what to look for in the first place and the terminology to use. And that doesn't mean necessarily that you're good at Googling it. It means you have like this knowledge of it that you can use to then dig deeper. So, you know, it's one of those things I used to tell people that were new. They're like, well, I'm really good at like search and stuff. I'm like, that's good. I'm like, that means that you know what the hell you're looking for. Which that alone implies some level of knowledge of it, where if you're like, oh, we're trying to like fix something on a computer, and you go and you pull like an event log thing, and knowing which things to actually look for and knowing which errors are things that Windows or something just throws as like garbage most of the time, which it does. You know, knowing which ones were actually potential errors and which ones were just, oh, here's like a weird like driver fault that didn't matter for anything that was even plugged in and it just kept going. And like that didn't matter, you know, but here's where it actually failed or something. So, yeah. And hey, even being a Google Foo master at this point is doesn't mean much anymore, because Google's getting shittier and shittier. And then on top of that, the real magic of it is the like the fact that data is just getting siloed into stupid places, and it means that things are not indexed, and there's just shit sitting in Discord servers and behind stupid Twitter posts that you need an account to like get to or some shit, or if you try to dig deeper in the account, you have to be like logged in because otherwise it'll all be like out of order and all this stuff. So it's just fucked. It's just so stupid. Like, oh hell yeah, but Copilot said, oh yeah, dude, I love what Copilot said. Be like, Copilot these nuts, which you can't because it's a job. It's okay, it's gonna bust just like the housing market. Whoever sent me the image on Discord, because everything is truncated, of Gary bringing internet, I appreciate it. I wish Gary could bring me some extra internet. Maybe it's just a backup, you know? Just like a little backup. Google is... See, there's problems with the Reddit thing too, but that's like a whole... Because that was like... Not Reddit as a whole, that's an entire different discussion. Because there were some major issues that happened, and I don't blame people for doing this because I totally supported it. There were issues that happened because of the big Reddit blackout, which was a good attempt, and it made me stop for several months. And but then I realized that like there were certain gaming communities, like I've said before, that didn't really exist outside of Discord or anything like that, in any productive fashion anyway. And even though some of the ones that I use have kind of gone to shit, I think the Kenshi and RimWorld subreddits have turned into some interesting places. Because I try to keep track of those, and like they've gotten weird, and not like funny weird, like just very weird. Weirdly, like almost kind of like off topic, but like not. It very strange. Yeah, I never really went back to it in a major capacity because like I don't use front page anymore unless it's like a specific subreddit. I don't interact with it. Or it's like maybe something that's like recommended, but there were problems with that too because so many people use like redact and things like that to delete their post history to make a point, and so that caused some problems too with like certain things that might have been like a question that was asked that was then deleted because whatever, and so that sucks. But I still totally agree with their decision to delete that shit and get their stuff off the platform. So I think Discord made it against their terms of service to like mass delete any of your shit. I think it's against their TOS or something like that. Like if you use something like redact to delete like old messages or something like that, it's like against their TOS now or some shit. I'm like, awesome. I was like, why don't you just offer a way to like purge messages and post past like beyond like a certain date or what? They could, but they won't. They want that yummy data. A direct senior in dev is an idiot and has never understood even the first step of troubleshooting despite being taught multiple times. He was only ever front-end dev and needed almost no skills for the job. He immediately jumped on AI use because even early it was smarter than him. Now the problem is anytime there's an issue, he puts it into AI without any reasonable context and failing to understand the output. Himself pasted it to me saying it might help. Great. Yep, what a good time. You've been there long enough. Why don't you just take over Build-A-Bear at this point? I think actually one of the big coding subreddits just finally slapped it down, right? Like they were just like, we're not doing AI code posts anymore. Like they're just banning it. I saw that, ironically enough, somewhere else. Not actually on that. I forget which one it was though. I guess they had just gotten fucking tired. I don't know which one it was, but I guess they just got fucking tired of it. Because that has to get old. Like, people going to a place, regardless of whatever it is, to learn to actually code shit and do something and learn a skill, and then it's like, the AI said it's like, oh, okay, we don't care. Like, good. I haven't actually been to Tumblr in forever. I think I've only seen. Then again, I don't really use Tumblr anyway, so. I'm gonna give me a job at Build-A-Bear. I'm gonna fudge my way in. I'm a fudge in with AI. God, I'm a back end boy. This is so fucking funny out of context. And then immediately after that, if I could make a quote that's Dustin saying I'm a back end boy, and then Jigakuro saying but the back end is more important, I would. But there's no way to really capture that moment specifically in a quote. So that's pretty goddamn good. Zelda, you were saying something about how the intro to this game was big sex time. I that's hilarious because I didn't even notice. I was. Oh yeah, that's right. We made the friend with the janitor. He's alive because you see the ZZs. Yeah, he's alive. He said, I want to be best friends. And we said, okay. And he came with us. All right, so things I like about this game so far, it seems to have a similar kind of feel of like the, you know, interesting like navigation of game world stuff that like the original had. It's got attache case. Unfortunately, I cannot do what I did in RE4 and royally fuck it up. So, sorry, I can't do that. It won't let you flip things upside down and make it terrible. You didn't see no ZZZ? Well, you blind then. It's right there. It was right there, you missed it. I will say in a weird way, combat is like somehow... I mean, it wasn't anything spectacular in the original either. As a matter of fact, it was pretty terrible in most cases. It's also kind of weird in this too, though, because it's like... I feel like non-lethal comes down to just punching people a lot with like the scripted knockout thing, which isn't very fun. Because it was funny like the first couple times, and now it's like, I hate watching a cutscene every time we dispatch an enemy. And the stun gun charges are extremely rare compared to... they're extremely rare compared to like... even like the trank darts, which were already rare in the original game, so...
How cryptic.
I also don't know anything about Infinite War or whatever the hell it was.
It's DRB turf, asshole. Don't try it.
Who's B-Turf?
You crazy? They ain't just gonna let you go through the front door.
Probably not. probably not.
I heard something.
Whoa! Why'd that kill him? Whoa! Why'd that kill Willy? What even happened? All we hit was button. Oh, hey, you got Digimon World next order. Yeah, Eboera said, happy anniversary, here's Digimon. And I thought that they sent like a really expensive Digimon game, and I was like, please don't.
What if some shit goes down?
Okay, that time we didn't kill Willy. Do not worry, baby. Holy shit, that run! Girl, where you going? Because I straight up was like, Eboera, if this game is $60, I am returning it. Wait, are you talking about Digimon World Next Order, or are you talking about... What are we talking about? Are we talking about this? Digimon New World Order or some shit? Oh man, it didn't concussy that guy. Bummer. What was the name of these guys? The Buzzy Bees or some shit? The Buzz Bumble? The Buck Bumble? I haven't used a painkiller yet. What do these do? Oh, they just straight up, they just kill you. Okay. Oh, I can't see it. It's already off the screen. It left me. No, please don't send me Digimon cards, because I look, people sent me like Yu-Gi-Oh cards and Pokemon cards, which I actually value those, because like those were things I played. I have no interest. So like those are cool, because I'm just like, that's neat. But then Yeah, I have like no affinity for Digimon, so please don't send Digimon. Maybe they just won't notice.
Don't come no closer, Slick. Back off.
Wow, you guys suck.
Jensen.
How can I help you, Frank?
You guys suck at this. Apparently, we had like a side quest-a-clon over like, but it was like, dude, it was like 4,000 feet away.
You know why I'm contacting you.
The transmission that's making a mockery of your security efforts?
It's keeping a back door open into our network. None of us are secure
I never did
unless you
Jigakuro,
find
no.
the antenna that's sending it and shut it down.
For you, anything.
Oh, look, the wall is peeing. Yum, give me the water. Well, I want to go do the side objective, but I don't even know what the side objective is. Thank you guys for listening to my rant on whatever, because things be getting me sometimes, man. But it's okay, though, because like I said, every time I think why everything gotta suck, I just picture Mr. Krabs' money.gif when he's doing that like interview thing, and the guy's like, why'd you do it? And he's like, money. And it's like, well, there's the answer to literally everything. There's the answer to everything. Do they even, do these guys actually even care if you're like in the turf?
Yo, anyone there?
Kind of. I mean, like,
You don't want to get no closer, Og.
yeah, I mean, they're like, you get out of here, Augment. I'm like, oh, yeah. I think we spent some of our, what? I have 4 Praxies? Dude, when did that happen? Last time I checked, I had 2. What did I say I was gonna get last time? Was it Big Jump? I think it was Big Jump, and it was something else. Maybe Big Hackies? No. It was probably, yeah, it was probably like speed or something. Aim stabilizer doesn't matter. I would say cloaking system or dermal armor, considering that most of our stuff is run in and hit. I would assume that maybe that would be good. Because we could get dermal armor, which and then do reduces damage by 15%, then by 30%, and then we can get by 45%. So that would cut down on our reloads substantially. Move throw heavy object also seems really funny. You take all the power bars from Seraph Industries, there'll be a note later asking who the hell's taking all the bars. That's actually really funny. Yeah, but throwing heavy stuff at people will killy willy, and we can't. So I go to the store, to cancel Comcast. Store's like, oh, come here, sits me in a chair, starts video call with an agent. No. If you, I'm gonna leave that shit, and I'm gonna be like, I swear to God, if you fucking contact me again, I'm calling the police. Like, fuck you, I am not sitting in a chair and doing a goddamn video call with an no. No, I will pee on your floor. I will. Dude, it will turn into fucking, we're gonna get Jurassic in this bitch. I'm gonna be shitting everywhere. We're gonna be eating people. Absolutely not. Gosh, no way. Also, reflex booster seemed like pretty good because this is like multiple. Actually, this is probably the best thing we could get because thinking about this, anytime there's 2 enemies, this will get us 1 battery usage. Will take down multiple enemies. You know what though? Hang on a second. How about we test that because this feels like something that could be. This feels like a trap. Honestly, that one feels like it might be a trap. I have a feeling that it's gonna be. I don't even know what it was under. Was it reflexes? Oh, I see how these work. So if you buy the first one, it lets you. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so that was only 2 Pippies. So let me see if I use these Pippi long stockings on these guys, will that let me do a double takedown?
You don't want to get no closer, Og.
Okay, so it lets you hit like 1, and then that's, well, no, because that still uses 2. Yeah, that still uses 2. So I guess they'd have to be like right on top of each other if that's the case. Which that doesn't feel like. I didn't feel that worth it. So. Yeah, dude, Dustin, I absolutely not. Like, I would be like, no, sir, we're not doing that. I'm like, I'm here to drop off my equipment. I'm canceling. You have my information. You can let them know I'm canceling this. I am not sitting in this chair and talking to a fucking virtual. No, absolutely not. No way. I would tell them to shove that so far up their fucking ass. No. Nope. Not doing that. I'll tolerate a lot of shit. Nope. Okay, so we got turbo jump, which is cool. And I'm thinking also with turbo jump, I think maybe getting like hack level 3 terminals, but I'm really bad at hacking. But also, there's a lot of terminals that we've come across that would have been nice to be able to hack, so I guess I'll go ahead and grab that too. And then I guess I'll get... Oh, well, I guess getting hacking stealth in addition to that would help out a lot, because then it wouldn't even notice most of the time. So we'll try that. We'll try the hacking stealth, and then we'll try... That's a 15% reduction in whatever, so we'll give it a shot. I'm sure we'll get more praxis anyway, so it's cool. How did you like your invention? Well, my JG Wentworth? I really enjoyed. It's not like it's old. Like, for sure, Deus Ex is very old. I mean, like, it is full of old game isms up the wazoo. But it's... Oh, did we get Giga Jump? Oh my god, we did. Holy shit, dude. Giga Jump is like... That's crazy. Oh my god. That's enormous for the minor investment. So we got Giga Jump and we have Turbo Hack. Which we definitely want Turbo Hack. We really needed that, so... Now I just need to figure out how the hell I'm gonna get into whatever. Whoop! Oh! Uh-oh. Well, we're just gonna keep going and hope for the best. Uh-oh. Well, I guess I'll go. I don't know where to get back to the... Okay. Well, I guess I'll... Your Honor, it wasn't even there. Honestly, you know, I've been thinking about it lately. I think that's another, like, shirt that I would wear personally, but I don't know if anybody else would. Just, Your Honor, you weren't even there. I also feel like it would go over people's heads. I don't think that would be very funny for most people, because I think it would just... Like, right over people's heads. I'm not saying it's like some giga turbo hilarious, like, super smart joke. I just think that would go over most people's heads for sure. Nick, this wouldn't have happened if you played Digimon. All you have to worry about in that game is your Digimon shitting on the toilet. Nobody really commented on I forgot what I was gonna say. The Digimon that was a vent. I don't even remember what I said. I did stream of conscious words and just put them up. I've already forgotten what I said, so it doesn't matter. Do me a solid, Dustin, and make sure it's AI generated for maximum yum. What do these pizzas say? DiMaggio's pizza, or DiMaggio's, or something like that. Hey Mambo Italiano, hey Mambo. Mambo Italiano. Where am I going? I guess I'm going to do whatever this side quest is, even though I don't know what it is, so. Why is this locked? What happened? Please be level 3. Thanking you. Oh, so I have to get... Oh boy. That sucks. Shit, we should fortify. Am I even working on that one? Wouldn't the shimmy gym just happen? I still don't quite understand this. Oh, if you told me that there was a Digimon that was a human being shoved into a vent that subsequently fused into one entity called Vent Stuffamon, I would believe you. Yeah. Whatever I said past me is correct. I would believe every word of that. I would believe it. I would believe it. I would believe it. I would. Okay. Let me go back here. The diagnostic subroutine, the defense of the network will start tracing you if you're detected. Meanwhile, it remains dormant. This is your start point. If they take it over, you get booted. Right. Data stores contain rewards to unlock, such as money, XP, nuke, virus, and stop worms. But they'll only be yours if you win the hacking attempt. You capture the node. Bridges with dotted lines only travel in the direction of the arrows. By direct. Yeah. Okay. So I'm doing it right. I think I just missed something there. I'm not really sure what it was. We want to get this. We already fortified. Dude, holy shit, they're so fucking fast. Can I use the nuke thing? Oh, there we go. Well, we got a stop worm, and we also got... Wow, that's so much money and so worth the effort. Oh, it goes into police station. Okay. Well, there's nobody in here. So we can set off the alarm immediately. Or at least to my knowledge, there's no one in here. Because we stuffed everyone into a vent. Now the real question is... is everybody still stuck in the vent? Because that was where they were sleeping. That guy's still here, but he was dead. He's here, and he's... Yeah, because he's here, and he was just sleeping, .png. So, that's good. There better not be anybody here, because we punched every single cop in this entire establishment. Yay, everybody's here. Oh. Oh, no, everybody's here. Oh, you were squidging out. Oh, my God. Dude. Get in there. Classic. Classic human behavior. Okay, that's good enough. We know that that vent is thoroughly saturated with human corpses. And by corpses, I mean bodies. Why is it taking me out here?
Don't kill me.
Oh, shoot. Okay, well, I guess Policio was not where we needed to go. Well, shoot. Where the hell do they want me to go, then? Like, where is this? Where is the side quest? There's Limba Clinic. Oh, this is Voices from the Dark. Meet Mysterious Informant. Oh, it's back towards Seraph headquarters. Now I can't move the goddamn map because... Why can I not move the map? Oh! This is like the just enough levels of frustrating because it's like old video game, but it's not quite old video game like Deus Ex, the original, because like that one's like old enough that people were like, let's go back and make like patches and shit to get this to like work okay, or it's like on GOG so it fixes like a bunch of shit. This is like came out a couple years after like New Vegas, old video game. So you're like, great. So it's like there hasn't been quite as much of the fix situation. You still get like weird ass jank stuff. Also, apparently this game is just awful for modding for people. Folks had a horrible time modding it, I guess. But I suppose that's also a problem. Every time I see Reese's Puffs, all I can think of is that friend I knew that would say Reese's, which is fine.
I could do that.
What was I saying? Oh, right. So I had a friend that said Reese's growing up, and that's fine. Some people can't say Reese's, and that's okay. That's fine. I don't have a problem with that. And honestly, I don't blame him for thinking it's Reese's in the first place. However, the greatest crime that they ever committed was when we got a bag of the little like M&M style Reese's, and then instead of referring to them as Reese's Pieces, which I would have been like, that's wrong, but okay, that's fine, whatever, I can live with that. They said Reese's Pieces, and I was like, okay. I was like, you've killed me. You've killed me. Even as a small person, I was so upset at Reese. I was like, it's not Reese's Pieces. I was like, and at the time, if I had been smart enough, but I was small, I would have said, you're applying the same logic that the name was originally intended, which was Reese's Pieces, because they rhyme. You're applying it to the wrong word. Or to the mispronunciation. Oh, it's you. Hey.
I see you got my message, Cabrón.
Sanders.
There is one mod that I did find that restored the
You're
piss
taking
filter.
a risk meeting this close to
That's
center
pretty cool.
headquarters.
Same risk as you.
Apparently it's less about the
Considering
piss filter and it's about the original game's like
But I
lighting,
don't plan to
which
stick
people were like,
around
yeah, the new lighting's kind of weird.
So what's this about?
Which I think it's
I did
alright.
some
But I could totally
house
understand people wanting to be more
after
authentic to the
plant.
original.
And I turned up some intel on it.
Apparently playing this on a console is not a bad idea
My
either.
brother.
So.
Chink left the pocket secretary.
Well, Neighbor's Barg is docking. Neighbor's
Don't say who he was
What did I just
working
say?
for, but it's got access codes,
Neighbor's
names,
dog is
shit
barking.
like that.
Why are you giving it to me?
Maybe I don't like feeling like I owe you.
Please don't call me Cabron.
maybe
again.
I figured
No,
I'd
don't
send
call me
a snake
Pendate. Stop
to
doing
kill a
that thing
snake.
that they did for like 18
Take it or leave
years
it,
where they're like, we
Pendate.
got a Hispanic character, so we're
Either
just going to
way,
randomly just be like,
my debt
they
is
just throw in like
paid.
one word so they can remind you. And it's just, do you know what I'm talking about? They did that with like certain characters, and I could never tell if it was like offensive or not, where it's like, I'm like, I don't think I've ever met a dude that was fluent in Spanish that did that. Where they'd just like be just randomly talking in English and just like keep randomly inserting a fucking like Spanish word at the end of a sentence just to be like, I am now reminding you. I am reminding you that my character is speaking Spanish. I'd rather him just start blasting my ass full Spanish. I'd be like, I don't even know what the hell you're talking about. Just blast me. Light me up. Why not, Rogue? Maybe you need to work with different people. What if I blast up this? I could probably blast off this lady's head. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Who do you think would win in a fight? JG Wentworth or Adam Jepson? Oh, they're still mad about this? I just love like the music like pumping and look at him just squatting. He's like, who did this? Fuck. Who did it? Would you guys be mad if I like?
You're covered. Please stop right there.
Oh man.
Please don't kill me.
Oh man. Come on, man. Well, I think JG Wentworth would win because like even though his augments were amazing, such as flashlight.
Better keep my eyes open.
So they did have that going for him. They were also like Nano Man. I guess a good example of that was actually the fact that he basically just deleted Gunther when they went after him because I mean, for God's sake, JG Wentworth deleted another dude who was also Nano Augment whatever like in like 2 hits. So yeah, I guess he would just win. Oh, JG, 87726. Yeah, Gypsy Man just want to get he want to get to doctor, but nobody allow him to do so. Sad time. All right, check this out. We're gonna stealth this. Got it. Espionage. Clip that. Send it to the person who's making the next James Bond movie. Espionage. Oh shit, there's other people in here. Dang. That's unfortunate. Would you mess with man running at speed of sound making gobble sounds? Hell no, I wouldn't. I respect the gobble. I've seen true power. I wish the regeneraties just regenerated every, because then if it regenerated every, I could really get behind it. Dude, there's so many dudes. Oh my god, I don't have enough punch juice. Holy shit, there's like 18 of the same guy. That's scary. What am I supposed to do with that? Check this out. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna use these painkillers mid-combat. And then I'm gonna... I don't know what this does. What does that do? Does it just give you, like, all your pippies back? That's not gonna be nearly enough. I really wish we had a melee weapon. That'd be a lot more fun. I hate that, like, all the melee is just scripted takedown. That's probably one of the most disappointing things about the game so far. I just feel like it's... Like, it was almost more fun, like, whacking people with a baton and missing constantly.
Yo, anyone there?
No. Oh! Okay, but they didn't notice. Damn, they got chippies? So we need 2 pippy chippies.
What the fuck happened?
Oh, they woke him up. Oh, dude, imagine getting woken up by ye boys. And then, like, ye Jepson is just like, ye nay. Yeah, because I'm all at a stun gun shoot again, so I have, like, nothing for this. Now everything's like giga hostile, so I can't even like.
Over and out,
You know, it'd be cool. Oh, no, a good way to like they could have balanced it is like if you're undetected, the takedown doesn't cost energy, but if you're detected, the takedown costs energy. That would be a good way to prevent. Because I saw like some mod that was like ramshackled together that was like, oh, it none of it uses energy ever, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm like that's so broken. You could literally just get like an armor upgrade and just run through the game just hitting Q over and over. Like, I was like, that'd be so broken. Like, not in a good way. You're just like, oh, cool, I guess I'll just hit that forever and just win. Okay, I think Du Bois have calmed down a little bit. They haven't. Uh-oh. That's old Jimmy Wiggle Arms. Dude, why you gotta be made of jelly? Come on. Fine. I might start doing... See, the way that we got through it with Deus Ex was that, like, once we got to, like, MJ12 as, like, the primary antagonist of the game, and I'll put that in magical quotes. You get what I'm saying. MJ12 is pretty objectively shit. It's pretty hard to get, like, good aspects out of them. It's like, we'll just shoot those guys. They suck. They're all pretty much evil anyway. And, you know, but then, like, UNATCO and, like, some of those people they just seem like people who were just working jobs. Like some of the soldiers and stuff. Like, so it's like, okay, we'll try to, like, non-lethal those guys and whatever. And in this, yeah, there hasn't really been anybody that's been like, oh yeah, they're just straight up evil, I guess. It's like easy to do that.
You dead, man.
You are dead, my man. You are dead, deceased. Great, they all fucking hell. And we've got like max energy regen, so yeah, we basically the only option we have for melee is take that. There's not even like a stun bat or anything to like whack them with or anything. That sucks. I'm cool with spoilers. Is there anything like that in the game, or is it all about the takedown stuff? It's like I might just have to start using like regular weapons and shit, or invest like really heavily into like stealth or something like that, or like, because otherwise it's gonna get really frustrating navigating areas because we're gonna have to go like super slow. But if we like if we put some praxis into stealth or whatever, that would probably help. Unfortunately, I put the points into hacking stealth, which is cool and it will help, but I think like regular, because there's cloaking system and then there's stealth enhancer, which this is apparently automatic. Displays the range at which the noise you produce travels. Maybe we should have grabbed the tranq rifle, because it seems like we've gotten a lot more...
See? Didn't I tell you it was a... Who the hell are you? Bust him up! Fuck, I lost him!
Hello, who the hell are you? This is the Wiggle Man, just I'd be so fucking terrified of that. I'd be more terrified of that than a man with a gun. At least I would know what man with guns intentions are, but Wiggle Man wearing a coat with some sick shades just sneaking back, that's scary, dude. That's scary stuff. The tranq rifle, peepses, and the stun gun are the only non-lethal weapons. Well, that's barnacle buttholes. Well, I mean, I guess I'll use the peepses then. I mean, Peeps has got that long ass like. It doesn't even like the AOE is not even that big on it. Oh my god. And it is anything but seriously. How many charges of this do we have? Like one. This thing sucks. Oh my god, that's awful. Oh yeah, there's also the gas grenades. Dang, I never thought I'd miss the weak ass baton. Tranq rifle, peepsies. Tranq rifle's the best. Well, that's really good because I sold all of our tranq rifle ammo. Yeah, because dude, these takedowns are awful. Like they were fun at first, and now it's like, holy shit, this is taking like 7 years to do anything. And if I use...
See? Didn't I tell you it was a stupid idea to let those Purity First assholes...
I could maybe like take down both these dudes without them noticing, but it seems like if they get alerted like at all... Yeah, like everybody's alerted? From what? How would they even know? So we did melee takedowns immediately, and yet for some reason they're already alerted. Weird. I'm gonna cut it some slack because it was 2011. I'm not gonna be like, oh, I did dumb. I'm just surprised there's not even like a little melee wacky stick.
you back then.
I punched my way into a dumpster. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Keep running, asshole. Keep eyes on
Hell yeah.
Run you back then.
The dumpster is my god, and you cannot touch me, for my god protects me. Amen.com. Give it your best shot, peons. For you will never pierce the exterior of my deity. Shipping containers on. Man. Yeah, I clipped into that. Maybe I should leave and go. I think one of the dudes sold a tranq rifle. But that means I have to leave.
Keep out of this. I heard that. Get lost. Stop messing around.
Stop it. Stop messing around. Yeah, I think one of the dudes sold like a tranq rifle, so I guess I guess we have to do that then, because I don't know what else to do really. Because it wasn't at the Limba clinic, it was at the... There was some other guy that sold shit, but I don't even remember where... I don't even remember where he was. No, I don't want to switch to just murder. I mean... It was kind of fun doing like the non-lethal thing. It just sucks that there's so little ammo for the stun gun. This is beyond stupid. It shoots like this one shot and it has like this absurd reload speed. It allegedly knocks down multiple targets. I don't know where the hell that happens. No, it was like a guy that we were talking to. Maybe there is like a kiosk. Is that like a thing? That's not in the Chiron building, is it? Yeah, maybe it is like a kiosk. I don't know. There was definitely like a vendor. Is it something like this? I mean, obviously that's just a map, but... If there's a place you gotta get, you can get it there. Get it. Map. It's like out in the streets, if I recall, a game from like 12 years ago. Ooh, that's where they got you, Izuku. It's actually 15 years ago. Wasn't there a vendor at the police station? If there was, he's in a vent. The only gameplay difference between lethal and non is XP, unless you headshot with lethal. Is it... What, do you get like more XP if you do non-lethal, I'm guessing? Oh, a venter. Dude, like I said, I would do non-lethal easily if I had more stun gun ammo. Stun gun almost feels like something that should just recharge automatically, but like, so you can only shoot it like once or twice in a window, but it recharges similar to like the batteries. Your energy batteries.
Behold the future, man. Those protesters just don't understand.
Okay. That was always allowed. I don't think they really expect you to do any... I think with games like this, it's... I don't think they really ever expect you to do anything, because like they give you a bunch of options, so I think they expect you to probably utilize the the options, but I get what you mean though, because it's kind of like how we were talking about how they just shove guns down your throat constantly, and you're like, oh my god. Well, this is neat though. I mean, you can take this path over here, which this gets us into the same area. Oh. Never mind. Well, I mean, I guess it kind of does, sort of. I don't know if non-lethal... Oh, shit. I don't know if non-lethal would really be that much easier with stealth, though, because, like right here, we knock these guys out instantly. There's no chance for them to even pull their gun out. But for some reason, it, like, alerts everyone in the area? For some reason? Well, that time it didn't. I guess that was just that other area that we were having that problem with. Okay, so this really didn't actually do anything for us. This is like an entirely different thing. I don't even know what this is. This is like just some kind of weird passage thing. Alleyway. Maybe that one dude sold stun stuff. Like restocked like stun ammunition. Even if we wanted to do a murder, we'd have to steal like guns and stuff from people because, yeah, I already like threw away like gun upgrades and shit too. Or get Typhoon and spam that to victory. I don't even know what that is. Was that the... I saw the AUG upgrade for that, but I don't know what Typhoon actually is on its own. Oh, that passageway will let you in here early. I see how it is. The thugs have the hive mind. God. Oh, these cutscenes are so long. I mean, they're not. They're short, but they're long in the context of everything else.
See? Didn't I tell you it was a stupid idea to let those Purity First assholes set up camp on our turf?
Yeah, but it wasn't our... Coming over there.
Why would they not turn around and look at the barrel?
I think it came from around here.
Like, why would they just ignore this?
Looks like something over there. Around over.
Who's over there? What's the matter?
Fucking butt. Oh my god.
Let's finish this!
Okay, well, we're just gonna pretend that yeah, we're just gonna pretend. Oh, I don't have any punch credit.
Keep running, asshole!
I thought I could jump it because of my legs, but I didn't get it anyway. Well, that's what I was talking about a minute ago. Is that I guess next time I get Praxis, I guess I'll spend it on... Yeah, where was the lady that we bought the Praxis from? Because that would be wherever that other dude was. Was that... Oh my god. Was that the limb clinic? Yeah, I guess so. Can you, like, make a marker or... No. Ah, fuck. That's, like, super far away.
I heard that.
The floor is lava.
Around.
You can't detect me if I jump. Tee-hee. You think the lead would help you jump because you'd be running away from the lead because it's like, it's dangerous, you know? So therefore you jump higher. That's how it works. The more dangerous something is, the more it works. That's why they use asbestos, because it makes you sleep better, run faster, eat better. Asbestos. Coming to an apartment near you. I guess I need to go back through here and then go back to... Well, the Limic, they apparently sell a Praxis every, like, round anyway. I love the music. This guy's not even dead. He's just asleep. And this lady's, like, crying and the music is still blasting. And the cops just gave up and didn't help him. This dude's like knocked out on some cardboard boxes. They're like, yeah, man, get it, get it, get it. Turn it out. All right. Yeah, great. Hot damn. Yeah, I want like, why would we get hurt when we jump from our own jumpies? Oh my God. I think this dude was in the gas station. I'm pretty sure this was it. Hello, monsieur. Shut.
What's your pleasure, friend?
You know, the thing with this though is I say that there was like a 1,500. That means I won't be able to buy a Praxis. Well, it doesn't need a whatever, so that's good. I can also sell him stuff. This thing is god awful. I'm getting rid of it. Well, maybe I shouldn't get rid of it, but I'm getting rid of it. This thing's terrible. And if I regret it, I regret it. It's just absolutely awful. Like, truly terrible. I don't even know what the point of it is. He will regret this later. Get rid of it. Getting rid of it. Yeah. This is also so stupid. Okay, he does not sell ammunition, and I don't remember how much a Paraxis was, so, but apparently she sells a new one like every time you get like a new mission or something like that, I think somebody was saying. So now that could be lies because it's the internet and telling lies. So we'll see. That thing is so, I'm sorry. Did it come complimentary with one dart? You're kidding. What is with this fucking game and being like, oh, non-lethal sounds like fun? Oh, wow.
What'll it be?
Did you interact with the terminal over here? You're pretty sure he sells ammo? He sells shotgun. Oh, he sells it based off of, I think, what you have? Because he didn't... Yeah, this says new. Okay. Dude, seriously? Those are expensive. Well, now I really can't afford Praxi. Well, at least we have some tranquilizer darts now. I would have been happier if it was a trank-like pistol rather than Gargantuan the Destroyer over here. But I guess beggars can't be lawyers, as they say. On the streets. They make it feel, they make non-lethal, you know, maybe that's what like separated like Dishonored from everything else, was like Dishonored was just, with how slick dick Rick it is with everything, it's just like everything feels good in that game. like parrying people into knockouts is so goddamn cool. Like,
I saw the news this evening.
It's my job to get shot.
Then again, that's just Dishonored, just being a goddamn legend, and we'll never get another one.
Paying for you too?
He pays for my insurance, so I guess he does.
He pays for many things.
We will never get a
His
game
clinic,
like that
for
with that kind of
example,
budget
would not
ever again.
operate nearly as well as it does without the financial
Dishonored's budget probably wasn't even
generosity
that
of our
big.
corporate sponsors. David Sarah.
Because unfortunately, games like Dishonored and Prey do not do well.
Of every limb
Even Deathloop didn't do that well.
You trying to tell me something?
That's okay. We got Marvel Blade coming up. I'm sure that'll be
myself included,
great.
Can be made vulnerable to suggestion if certain pressures are applied. As your doctor, I hope you will remember that the decision to undergo neuroprosthetic surgery must always be your own.
I'll keep that in mind.
I sincerely hope you do.
What are we talking about? I came here.
As you know, it is considered bad business to spend money and expect nothing in return.
Okay, I was gonna see. Do you have any?
David Sarif is a man.
Who was the vendor?
to
Was it
getting what he
you?
wants.
I don't think it was you. It was somebody else, I guess. Who got to Prax? The visual cortex, the eye. I thought it was front desk lady, but didn't we talk to front desk lady? And she's like, "Get out of here, you fucking goofball!" And I'm like, "All right, cool." I get so excited every time I see one of these data pads, and I realize it doesn't matter.
Will you be purchasing any?
Oh, it was this lady. Okay. She doesn't sell one anyway. Mwop, 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 mwop.
Well, maybe next
All right. Well,
time.
maybe you could just like interact with front desk terminal. You lied to me. It wasn't the terminal. It was the terminal lady. Unbelievable. Oh, does this not count as a new mission? Who would know? I certainly didn't. All right, well, we got a solid like 10. We just did all that to get like 10 shots of a stupid tranquilizer rifle that I don't even know if it's good. It can be absolute dog dingy. Probably is. Well, I tested out, but I don't want to waste it, you know, because obviously the game does not want to give me that ammunition ever, so it's like, you don't deserve it. Hello from bed. What country is that? It seems like there are a lot of people who just stand around drinking or smoking. That seems to be kind of just the gist. But that's just life, you know? If you don't be drinking or smoking at any given moment, what's even the point? Yeah, I feel. That's life. Y'all ever fix that zap problem that was going on in here? Was this even the area with the zap problem? Well, we knocked those dudes out. AI bed. Oh no. Oh wait, owl bed. I get it. I read that as AI bed,
Yo,
which
anyone
is
there?
also pretty
I
funny.
see you.
No, you didn't.
You gonna die, Slick.
I guess I really do need to loot like everything now, because like to buy trank darts to sustain. Maybe, oh, maybe his gunny money's worth of. Well, don't worry, there'll be like 5,000 of those because the game just shoves 10mm pistols down your face.
You ain't leaving here alive. Come. Let's finish this.
I should develop a smoking habit because it looks awesome. Bruh, it looks so cool. You know what's weird though is like, I've heard that for, I never actually thought smoking looked that cool. Maybe I'm just crazy. What is this scope? Oh my god! This is horrible! Dude, and it doesn't even have a reticle otherwise. Oh my god. Killing upon me.
Split. You see anything, you shoot it. Anyone got us? Gone. For now. Yo. Stay alert.
No, I didn't. I saw something.
Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I guess I'll take he gun because we'll sell he gun later. It's like the power glove. It was so good, but it was so bad. You know. That's a lot of shotgun that man has. I'm just gonna start quick saving. Holy shit, there's so many gunmen. Yeah, once we get through this area and we get some more pracs, what we're gonna do is I'll definitely get like the stealth upgrade and shit. I guess you can't quick save in combat. Also, the tranquilizer gun dart. So this thing is poop. Like feels so terrible to use. Well, the second major Deus Ex game that wasn't a complete flop, i.e. the one that came out right after Deus Ex. Both of these games are pretty fucking terrible with non-lethal options, I gotta say. That is a definite drawback of both of these. Not, like, the punch is fun, haha, whatever, for like the first 50 times, and then having to watch that cutscene. Especially if you're going through like stealth takedown people. Oh my god. Which is pretty crazy because like Metal Gear was able to do like a stealth takedown type thing years before this. Many years before this, and somehow was like felt pretty effortless. They take away piss filter yellow dot when you have the sniper on. Oh my god, they do. So you get piss dot, but they remove piss dot when you... That's insane.
Yo, anyone there?
I guess I could technically like turn on like my monitor's like little marker thingy, but it looks very comfortable. So if I knock, yeah, maybe I could just turn my monitor's marker thing on. Oh, I don't know if you can shoot it without, but oh, that's a good. Let's see, crosshair. I'll turn on green piss dot. There it is. Is that, wait, is that even the right? Is it even the right? Y'all can't see this. Okay, it is actually in the center of the screen, so this isn't like offset.
This is the spot, man. Get your hands off of me.
Wait, is he getting back up? Oh, come on.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, now everybody's alerted. Oh my god. Okay, so piss dot's useless, even if it was there, because it definitely doesn't help really, because it's like super inaccurate. He's back up. Wait, I'm sorry. So is the train like not? Is that one not permanent? Because that dude was knocked out, so his friend couldn't have woken him up. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was like that they would have to wake each other up or whatever.
Get your hands off me. Did you hear that?
Oh my god.
Sounded like it came from over there. You son of a bitch! What the fuck is that?
Oh my god, it's Scrungo Man. Maybe we should have invested in the multiple takedown things. We can just go into piles of people and just do. Because, like, at this point, starting to kind of seem that way. Hey, at least that means the upgrades feel like they're worth something, so I guess that's good. That's way better than upgrades feel like dunk. Give me all your trash, please.
The freight's gone. For now.
I'll check there. I'm good. Throw at him. I'll take that.
Oh my god, dude, we get it. Holy shit. There's so many fucking people in here.
Hold him off.
Eat this. Die, you off bastard! Run, you bastard!
What the hell was that sound? Like, why did it make a sound like that?
Goddamn!
I think it only lets you carry one pistol. I think it only lets you carry like one type of gun.
Right there!
Because it's kind of nice because instead of just shoving another gun in your inventory, it lets you get the ammo, which is good.
Looking every corner.
He ain't far!
Nothing here.
Dude definitely lost an eye. I didn't mind like the little shocky doodle gun. That was kind of fun, but yeah, the ammo for it is like non-existent. So,
He's here, we'll find him.
sweet Jesus. How? How you go from fucking like I can't see you? To, like what even?
Die, you off bastard! Where you going, chicken shit?
It's too late to run.
Yeah, this feels like where the multi-takedown thing would be really good, because I assume it would work to knock out like a group of people there. But I don't know actually how many people it knocks out.
Let's done. Hold him off!
This is so stupid. Even when fists become pew. Oh, we had ammo. Well, that was fun while it lasted. Oh my god! Shit. You only get ammo when you have the... Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. I thought you meant like you only can pick up ammo drops.
Yo, anyone there?
Yeah, it's me. And I keep thinking I have like infinite energy because it regens pretty quick, but not like fast enough just to like run into like a group of people and just be bashing. So. I hate this scope so much.
Fuck! I lost him! It's too...
Oh dang, he's pillar gang. He's just chilling. Chilling in the pillar. Chilling in the pillar. Oh my god. Well, so much for going up there and being Slick Dick Rick. They immediately knew. They're like, he must be on top of the dumpster instantly. Got it. That scope is one of the worst things I think I've ever seen in a video game, actually. That's pretty bad. that's pretty bad. That is, I would assume that's because of like the
Yo, anyone there?
UI scaling or something. Even compared to the time, some of the gunplay does feel pretty bad. Like, I kind of joked about it at the beginning when I talked about the assault rifle kind of feeling like shit, but I figured that was just that assault rifle or whatever. It felt pretty bad.
It's too late to run!
It's too late to run. Don't you do it.
No, you can't take off the scope. I think they're dude. I didn't see anything that would indicate we could do that.
Run, you bastard!
Alright, so there's apparently an objective over there that we need to get to, so I'm just gonna try to like get to that instead of...
Cover me! Keep running, asshole!
You bastard!
Ugh. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to like haul it. Oh. This game has very few mods, actually, Walmart, just because apparently it was like super mod hostile and like didn't get a lot of whatever. So it was apparently either difficult to mod or people just assumed that you didn't really need to change much. Which is fair. The game's pretty good. Like, it's not like horrible or anything like that. But yeah, there's definitely aspects of it, especially trying to do non-lethal that don't really feel great. Oh my god, this takes so fucking long. Oh, okay. Okay, thank god. We can quick save there. Now, I don't know where that means that some of these other dudes are.
What's your problem?
I gotta take a piss so bad I can taste it.
Go in the corner. What are you, 2 years old?
Hey, you had as much beer as I did. Don't you have to go too?
Yeah, but I'm gonna hold it until I've got my prize stashed away somewhere safe.
Good idea. Don't want to get caught with your pants down.
Oh my god, seriously? Did it not hit him? Oh, dude. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because it didn't need it. Because, like, obviously, there's plenty of games.
What's your problem?
Plenty of games that probably didn't need it, but by God, they did it anyway. Did that just, like, not do?
Get some! Here I come, asshole! Keep running, asshole!
Oh. Right, I accidentally hit G instead of H. H is holster weapon, by the way. Doesn't that make sense? You'd be thinking, I thought H was map. That would be a fair guess. Oh, it was glass. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, he had a dart in his head because it's fucking useless. Well, that's empty. So it has been fun. What do you mean the trank rifle is limited by range? What? Oh my god, those words kill me. They're like, here's this long range thing. They're like, that's neat. By the way, its range sucks. Yeah, if we're gonna do this, we're gonna need like the dermal thing, or we're just gonna need. See, that's gonna start feeling like where we're just like, if you get the stealth thing, you're just able to like run through everything. Well, yeah, it probably is like a challenge run before you get like a couple upgrades, but I'd imagine if you went with like the stealth upgrades and speed, you'd be able to just blast through everything. You know what I mean?
Hey,
like,
you had as much beer as I did. Don't you have to go too?
you have to do that so quick, and if anybody even remotely sees you, there's no like alert window. They're just instantly like, oh, we alerted, and literally everyone else can hear it too, by the way. It's like awesome. Because now the entire area is like aggroed. That's fucking crazy. I keep doing that because all I want to do is holster this weapon. I'm just gonna run. That wasn't a solution either, I guess. Ugh. It was actually okay. Well, kind of. It got a little bit better as the game went on, but it got better because of like the stealth stuff.
What are you, 2 years old? Hey, you had as much beer as I did. Don't you have to go too? Yeah, but I'm gonna hold it until I've got my.
Maybe we should hit the dude at like at a distance first.
Good idea. Don't want to get caught with your pants down.
God damn it. And he engaged shoulder tap, which means he wins. Oh, my shot hit the ceiling. Oh, that's a reasonable thing to say. It might be actually like a zoom toggle. I don't think it is though. Let's check.
I gotta take a piss so bad I can
No.
Go in the corner. What are you, 2 years old?
Unfortunately, it's not.
You had as much
God, I
beer as
wish.
did.
Yeah, like, and he's... Fuck me, dude. And because we didn't hit him, like, square between the eyes, he didn't instantly fall over, so it alerted everybody to our presence. That's crazy. Okay, that should have knocked out that entire clump. Okay. Never mind. We can, yeah. That's why I've been trying to get more XP to get more praxis stuff or whatever, so I can like so I can unlock the stealth cloak thingy. Because that feels like if we're gonna do this, we're gonna have to do either the we either need to get the yeah, I mean we're gonna have to because it's like mostly visual detections because like sneaking around is actually pretty good in general. It doesn't really. Like, that guy didn't even see us.
You're going down!
Oh, it's over. What the hell was he doing? Because, I mean, yeah, we had a hard time, like, at the beginning of the original Deus Ex, too. But there also hit a point where we were fighting mostly assholes, so we were able to just whip out the saber of death and just kill everything, so, like...
What was that?
I really do not understand the detection system. Because, like, sometimes I feel like they can look right at you and, like...
You better come out.
Like, will this alert because we technically hit him from behind? Yes, for the people that were on the other side of the door, but not the people that are on this side of the door.
Yo, anyone there?
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Yeah, it is crazy to think that, like, even, like, when did Metal Gear Solid 2 come out? It was, what, like, 2002? Like, I feel like Metal Gear Solid 2 did, like, non-lethal takedowns across the board way, way better. And that was 2 years after Deus Ex came out. And it was on console. Like, that's crazy. Because Metal Gear at least had, like, a good solid pistol to do it with. You had, like, there were so many ways to do non-lethal. There were actually probably more ways to do non-lethal takedowns in that game than, like, just killing somebody. Which is crazy. At least in some aspects. Can I, like, scrunge up on them? Nah, they blow up much quicker than the original game. Way quicker. Well, I guess that works.
What was that? You son of a...
Fuck, he's gonna alert people. Even though he technically didn't get alerted proper, he's gonna alert the rest of them. That's so weird. Oh, they're all down there at least, so I guess that helps.
Come on out. I ain't got nothing yet.
I don't think we'll need to fortify for this. This should be, like, pretty easy. I think the detection thing that we got was also pretty good.
Access granted.
Boss, is that back door still open?
No, good job. Frank just sent me the all
Boss.
clear. Now it's time to find the bastards who attacked us. Farida, are you standing by?
On the line, boss. Jensen, you reading me?
Loud and clear.
Stay close to the antenna. Pritchard sent me the coordinates for it. I'm coming to pick you up.
Dude, they're gonna hear a helicopter. What are you doing? Don't doobie that. What if I get under the helicopter? Dang, they won't let me. Can I jump? Oh, wait. There's no helicopter blades this time because somehow this game is farther in the future than Deus Ex.
Mr. Jensen, your limo has arrived. You ready to leave?
Not quite. There's a few things I want to finish up first.
There's probably like shit to get here, and like I'm not even interested in doing it because I feel like that entire area is just like until we get like better upgrades to like
Jensen?
like properly like stealth through stuff.
Let's go.
I just like it's.
Great.
I'm just like
Detroit
fuck
local.
it.
This is Sarah Industries Bravo Echo Echo 008. Continuing on.
I really do like this. I'm trying to like articulate the thoughts. It does feel like it's unless you put points into like stealth or and apparently it was even worse in the base game because I can't even imagine if your thing only recharged to like 1 pip, that would have been absolutely terrible. Because that would have only given you like 1 punch. I totally get what Ish was talking about having to cram a candy bar just to like basically melee somebody. That's pretty crazy.
Richard, you got coordinates on that factory yet?
I was only able to pinpoint an approximate area, Jensen. So scout around and look for anything unusual.
Yo.
I'll keep monitoring the frequency.
What's good,
in
man?
case it suddenly goes active.
You looking for some new toys? I can make you a good deal.
Yeah, okay.
Might be a good idea to stock up.
Shit, son. We got...
You got them hot. You got special upgrade. You got this.
I could use...
Nah, I don't. Wait, will it not actually let me? Oh, there we go.
Good for now.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I'm not buying more, because I feel like they're just... That's like a fucking waste. I feel like if I had had some kind of armor upgrade or something, I could have just run through everything and just been like, ah, screw it, just rushed it and just given up. Fudge it. Yeah, actually, I kind of don't mind like the original look of it. Like, you can definitely tell the difference in the cutscenes with like the piss filter. It definitely is like the style they were going for, even though it's, you know, obviously, whatever. Who's that? Turbo Augman? Is that Gunther? We'd be able to tell if he had saggy red, stupid looking eyes. Maybe we get to see Gunther.
Compromised. Manderley was supposed to have that morgue locked down.
Or we won't.
But somebody got to the corpse before we did. We can still reconfigure. Track this Yahoo down.
It's too late for that.
Track this
It's time to
Yahoo.
clean up.
Who's a Yahoo?
But what about the Dutchman?
No loose ends, Barrett.
I'll make the call.
Why are you wet looking?
Get out of sight, now.
Why? What's going on?
They're here. The mercs who killed Megan and her team.
Fuck.
I'm going in.
I'm going in. All right. Okay, so we have a Prax. So I guess we should probably get cloaking system or stealth enhancers. This is display stealth related information such as cone of vision, last known location, allows you to mark a target. Displays range at which noise. I mean, that's good, but like tracking them, I feel like isn't quite the problem. It's more like dispatch. I also can't. I'm still not positive on the takedown thing too, because like we looked at that, the reflex thing, which was take down multiple opponents, but it seems like they have to be like really, really stacked together to get that to work. So the sprint faster would be cool. Run and walk silently would be cool. That would definitely be helpful. But it's more about so we would need to get the cloaking system, and then we would also need to get and that's a manual activation too. So I guess we'll hang on to our praxies. Because if you like didn't have the radar and stuff like that, I'd be like, oh yeah, some of this would definitely be worth it. But not really a matter of like pinpointing enemies. Sometimes it's like yeah, they're not the brightest normally anyway. I feel like getting past enemies like isn't super difficult, even just like squidging around. Oh, there's zappies over here. That's fun. Nice. Look at that.
Hostile in the area.
You fucking mean, dude. Oh my god. Wow.
I see you. Stay down. Hostile.
Thank you. It feels so good to be seen.
Where is he?
Going up still seems to be one of the best options. Well, except for when the game's like, nah. Yeah, that would make sense. These guys do seem like they got some super evil juice in them. Uh-oh. Oh boy, sniper rifle. I like how you can get 4 sniper rounds for like nothing. And over here, they're just like, oh, you want some trank darts? That's gonna be like $40 million. I'm like, hell yeah, gamers. That's what I'm talking about. Let's do it. Let's go.
We've got a breach!
I like how there was like not even like a scrunch or anything like that. It's just instantly just flop. God, revolver ammo. I don't even have an ocelot to go with that. None. It was none. Damn, they hit hard. Holy shit. Woo, doggy. I sent you Grim 2. I don't know what that is. Whoa.
Truly, this
Or
is
that's too
the
much.
dankest
What are you
dungeon.
doing? What is that? Wait. Why did it load like an older save? Thank you for $100 million bit dollars. That's too many, but we appreciate. Thank you for being great. Thank you for keeping the show alive.
Converge on target.
Dude, no you fucking didn't. That could have been like a goblin. And you're over here like, oh, that is too much. That's way too much for a Dishonored X stream. Did I play Grime 1 on Steam? I don't even remember that. When did that happen? Great, now somebody's gonna see this idiot. Revolver looks neat. It's just the right amount for Toilet Sim 2016, which is so funny because one of the other games I jokingly was thinking about playing was the toilet game, but I'm probably gonna save that for a Wednesday. I don't even remember Grime Uno. Oh. Sorry, I meant Vince. We did put some people in toilet, though. I think, didn't we? But seriously, thank you for it. That was way, way too kind. You to bomb. Thank you for always being great.
Wouldn't you be? The whole police force couldn't protect a dead body. Whoever grabbed that neural hub could have access to a lot of intel.
The hacker becomes the hacked.
Let's just hope the bullet fried most of this hub. Otherwise, it'll be like the Red Dust operation.
Nobody can see us.
I've got a possible vision.
Well. Good.
Hello? If anyone's hiding here, you'd better come out.
Director's cut. It is missing. What are we talking about? Oh, you talking about this? This is the cut of the director. The cut of his jib.
Nothing here.
That feels like something I probably played, but like maybe I wouldn't. If we only did it like one night, might not have been crazy about it. I had to work so fast on grabbing that dude. Like, I gotta move quick. Yeah, definitely. I think he just sat down and just directed. Just cut this real quick. Oh! Maybe there is going from top hole.
You hear someone jumping around over there?
No. Nath. We're in the... where those people were?
You hear someone jumping around over there? Over there!
What? You gotta be fucking pooping in my... Come on. I didn't know how the hell he hit me there. I also don't know how to shut this door.
Come get me! Reloading! Pin him!
I love just hearing them just yelling and that. Oh, damn, right into the door. Now I'm right into the dead. Well. Hey, Peps ammo. Yeah, love it. Peps is awesome. It was so good. I like how loud it was and how useless it was. That was pretty fun.
Don't tell me you didn't hear that.
We did hear it. You did not hear everything too many times again. Yes. Suspect in company or custody after Olympia bombing. We also got Pocket Secretary over there. Oh wait, I don't need this. That's interesting. EMP grenade. That's the first one we've seen of those. NTLSC D59. Oh wait, I forgot it tells you. Or NTL SEC. Let's see. Parking off again to make a daily sweep. Eat your butt. Okay, cool. Code green ordinance announced. These slips. Think shits. How did they? Who even saw me? Wow.
You bastard!
Jesus Christ, what was that sound? Oh, it's because we stood up and they saw us at the pond tutor. Yeah, it makes sense. No. 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 No.
It was no one!
I wonder if we got another level up thing for Apraxis again, so that way I can use it to get the stealth thing, because that would be nice. Nope, just one. God, that does so... That's crazy how much damage that does, especially with the leg upgrade thing. That's nuts. Yeah, at this point, it feels like none of the weapons are super worth... Like, the trank stuff is really worth using. It feels like it's easier just to move through. And I hate that every, like, melee attack has to have this long-ass animation. It almost feels like the, like, embodiment of, like, QTE events.
Richard.
Except even in this case, there's, like, no interactability. You just hit the button and you just gotta watch a cutscene for, like, an hour.
Adam, talk to me.
This factory, where the hacker's signal originated, it's got FEMA signs all over it. I think it's some kind of internment camp.
FEMA? That's impossible. Half of our contracts are government issue.
I know.
What the hell was that VA? Half of our contracts government issue.
They've got access to some pretty impressive equipment.
I better make some calls. Find out who's giving the orders and get back to me.
Hey, look, guys, we got an achievement for playing... Oh. Apparently we got the Ghost achievement, which is to make it through an entire area non-hostile or some shit. That's cool. That man sounded like Neil Breen.
Why carry him when they can walk?
Why is he not walking out of here?
Hang on.
Whoops. Oops, poopsie. Did y'all give some hype out to Ford with that big hundo on the bids? There's 2 hype emotes. You got hype and regular hype. You can use both. You could be like, damn, feels so good. Feels so omega hype. Okay, good. I'm just making sure. Well, I wasn't checking. I was trying to noodle goodle through an area. There's a rocket launcher that I can't hold because our inventory sucks. There was this mod that said it shrank the size of like guns because they're like, guns take up an enormous amount of space or whatever. I was like, oh, it can't be that bad. There's no way they made that exact same mistake in this game. Well, sure enough. Sure enough, they did. I need to stop getting hungry later in the evening.
Stop!
Jensen doesn't have an attache case, but he does have an attache.
Dutchman? Great. You know what that means?
It means a nice 13-hour flight for us. At least we won't be working out of this dump anymore.
Yeah. What about those?
Wow. That was incredible. The fact they suck. The AI's like detection is so weird. It's like sometimes you're like, there's no way, and it just works. You're like, oh, okay. And then sometimes you're like, oh, I'm clear, and they're like, who was that? But oh, like, okay, that doesn't. All right, Spaxer. I'm gonna hack. Here we go. Oh shit, I didn't mean to use that. Oh no, I used the bomb thing. Oh, damn it. Well, time to blow more stuff. What are we doing? Oh damn, they're double hitting it.
Access denied.
What? Dude, that's crazy. Oh my god, I think we were like 1% off. That's terrible. That's PP Clown Supreme. We try again. Well, I mean, we don't have to, but because most of the time doing this has not felt super beneficial. Hacking into rooms has felt pretty good, but otherwise, yeah, not really.
Access granted.
Damn, we just smoked that one. Holy shit. All right, we turned off a camera and opened a door. We're so full of cigarette. Oh, hey, we got 2 praxis. Okay, that means we can get the cloak system. All right, 3 seconds. Oh, wow, this sucks because that's going to use our energy. Fuck, which means we have even less ways to do takedowns if we... Yeah, that makes sense. No, I don't know why I didn't think about that. That makes total sense. All right, how do I... What's the stupid keyboard shortcut? It's probably like F5 or some shit. You've got to be kidding me. Fucking F1, really? It looks like I can put it... No, I can't do it on like 1 or 2 or whatever, because... I guess I can bind that to C, because I'm not using that for anything, so I guess... Yeah, do that. Okay, what would sell better? I mean, I'm sure like rocket launcher and all that crap would probably sell pretty well. I'm kind of over the trank rifle. I think it's pretty poop, but we also need like a bigger case, I guess. These don't sell for shit, but I'm not gonna be able to put a whole ass rocket launcher in here, so So I was gonna grab that and sell it. Apparently you just don't get ammo ever again for that. That's fun. Like, you just don't ever get ammo for that ever again. Yeah, like, I don't know, like, what sells well, or... Yeah, money matters, because you can buy, like, praxis things every mission, but I suppose you'd make enough just... Oh, well, I guess we can grab at least the rockets or whatever, we just can't get the launcher thing. Alright, well now we got the cloak, so we can see how well this works. If at all. Oh my god, stun gun darts! You gotta be kidding! No way. In the year of our Lord? And I have no room for them? That's pretty hype, gamers. We're gaming. Let's get some. Let's do it. Let's come on. Come on, gamers. Let's gaming. Well, at least our energy recharge is pretty quick. Oh, shit. I should have quick saved here. At least our energy recharge is pretty quick. So that way we can at least, like, yeah, I think one of the best upgrades we've gotten so far was the one that makes it to where when you're hacking, it doesn't, like, alert them as often. That's been pretty good so far.
Listen up. Operations here are over. That means gather all your toys and diapers, kiddies, because we are about...
Get drains pretty fast. Oh my... God damn, that's really fast. I mean, it makes sense. You're invisible, so that's pretty busted. But... well, at least we got the energy recharge. That's good. Let's see, we could hit the vents if we wanted. I feel like this is going to be the same shit we just had a minute ago. We could try out the vents, see if this takes us anywhere good. Yeah, the higher levels seem to be better, so we'll bank on that. Is it down? No, it's, well, a little bit. Looks like we also got some extra XP whenever we did, like, the ghost thing, where we got through an entire area without being, like, properly detected. So, I guess, like, you'll get more XP, then we can get, like, the better stealth thing, and we can get, like, the better movement and all that stuff. So... I mean, there's actual stun gun darts here. What? Why are they magically just giving us these again? It's like there was nothing before. That'll make it like 10 times less miserable. We can use their hand to deactivate shit. Oh, I wonder. Oh, no, I guess not. I guess you just have to hack it. That's a bummer. That would have been cool. Yeah, that like no detection thing, that is like hands down one of the best things we picked up. Like, that's super good. Or the slower, the 15% less detection from the little node thingies. It's really good. Yeah, it says was down here pretty far.
Jensen, that frequency we tracked just got a burst of activity. I think these guys might be pulling out.
Yeah, I've kind of been getting that feeling. Any idea who's running the show?
They're using some kind of code. But from what I can gather, the guy giving the orders is still a level below you.
Nice job, Pritchard. I'll find him.
Hacking all the things. We get XP for hacking too, right? I think so. Oh man, this is a doozy. Oh, they may not even detect us by the time we get over there, so.
Access granted.
Hell yeah. Oh shit, did I? Oh, fuck. Oh, it said none connected, never mind. Picked up a hypo stim and some more credits. Because I think so far, like, the little stun gun was really good because it's like really short range, but it at least like knocks them out like right away. So there's like a good trade-off there that you have to get close to do it. Whereas the tranq rifle kind of runs into the same problem as like the dart from like the first game. Whereas, but the thing with that though is that like at least there was like no obnoxious scope you had to deal with or anything like that, because that scope is horrible. And just shooting it without aiming pretty much is guaranteed for it to like not hit or something. Yeah, I'm sure this is gonna be seemingly an easy sneak, but then they're like, oh, the lights are on now. Well, obviously it ain't that way, I guess. There doesn't seem to be anybody down here currently. Just a couple of forklift boys. Oh wow, you can't sprint for very long at all. Now I get why that was even an upgraded up. Like, I was like, why is there an upgrade for that? And I'm like, oh, now I see. Oh, there's Gunther 1.0. Like, how the hell's non-lethal work for this? Wow.
Well, looky here. We got us a Boy Scout.
This whole scene's just like, yeah, we played Resident Evil 4.
Get rid of him, Barrett.
Oh, that's gonna be a pleasure.
What if he pulled out a knife? He'd be like, yep, cool. Do I have stun gun? I sure do. We actually just got some ammo for it too, which is good because we had like none. This worked well.
You don't look so good.
We had like 9 shots, I think, or something like that. 7? Wow. Oh my god. Please tell me this works. This might be the funniest shit. Oh my god. Holy shit, that's amazing.
Don't die on me yet.
I love how that fits in a clip. I like how he's bleeding. It's like, no, he's fine. He's good.
The one who called you Barrett.
Who is I promise he's fine. He just got.
FEMA sending you after Seraph Industries.
FEMA?
Ow.
You think
don't worry, Coozer. You can catch the run back. It only took about 35 seconds.
Biotech corporations, company secrets. You got worse enemies.
Well, we did it.
FEMA.
That's why they give you the stun gun ammo here, so you could just be like, eh. Well, we just wasted all of our ammo again, which is sad. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Shanghai. Hengsha Court Gardens. Penthouse. Tell him. Tell him.
Dude, don't kill him. We didn't even do that. See?
Tell him Barrett sent you straight to hell!
Wow, it doesn't even matter if you play non-lethal. The game just
Jensen, what's going
does
on
it for
down
you.
there? Those soldiers just fixed out like you wouldn't believe.
I don't even think you get... Do you even get anything for it?
They see you.
No, I was
Or are they
flying
just
back
like,
in case
nah,
it
you
got
don't get anything for that.
You
So you
alright?
could have just killed him.
Fine. Patch me to Sarif.
I also
Yeah,
don't
you
know
have
if we got like
to
the extra credit for ghosting through that mission, because I don't know if because it had a boss at the end or something we didn't get it or some shit. I have no
Get
idea.
to the LZ. I'll pick you up there.
Definitely gonna do. I would hope so. I don't think we got detected, did we? Maybe we did. Definitely gonna grab the 40% reduction for the stealth thing, the cloak or whatever, because yeah, that is extremely beneficial for what we're trying to do. He killed himself. It didn't count. Hang on, Jigakuro, please. Auto unalived. Come on now. Didn't the alarm go off on that? Oh, did it? Shoot, I didn't even hear that. That sucks. Damn, did it? Oh, that's really poopy. Maybe it did. Yeah, maybe I thought we didn't fail any of the hacks though. I thought I reloaded that. So when's the helicopter coming to get us? But like things go south.
You ready to get out of here, Jensen?
Yeah, I guess so. Whatever.
Yeah, take us back to Sarif
Oh, poop.
Industries.
Well, I guess
Not
one.
too soon
That's
if you ask
fine.
me. Strap in and hold on.
Okay, we. Oh shoot! Yeah, we could have. I could have looted the boss. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'd just shoot if he had had something that would have been good. I guess. I don't know if he did though. Oh, that's pretty good, Sturg. Yeah, it's Twitch is really good. Leading streaming platform. Oh, that makes sense. The arena would have a bunch of stuff, yeah. Well, hey, here on the plus side, we wouldn't have been able to carry any of it. So that's good.
Jensen, I need to speak with you. Meet me in your office right away.
I'd love to.
Okay, Sneasels, I'm coming.
To brief Sarif first.
I suppose you could, or you could hear what I have to say and see if that doesn't change things. Pritchard out.
We need everyone on high alert.
Rich
Hidden in Highland Park? You've got to be kidding me. Your friend talked to Nathan about it. Oh, and Wheel is reliable.
Oh, well, I was gonna talk to what's his butt. So I need to go back down. I thought this like took us up like one level. It takes us up all level. Sorry guys, I'll be right back. Yeah, so far the music's a lot more subdued than the original, but that makes sense because the original came out in 2000 where we were still just like, all these tracks were just bangers and sometimes just didn't even fit. And this was when I think things were trying to get a little more cinematic or appropriate or whatever. And not everything could just be like a ripping like drum and bass track or like ambient track. Not everything could just be Slap City, Michigan. So they had to do something about that.
With all due respect, Mr. Cannon, I can't believe we're letting that arrogant bastard Taggart sniff around our building.
Don't start getting all kinds of like you all of a sudden, but there was just something about Taggart that I found.
What do you want?
As much as I hate to admit it, I need your help. That signal you shut down in DRB territory. It's been active for almost a year.
You're telling me someone outside this company has had access to our network since before the first attack?
I've detected intrusions before and shut them down swiftly every time. But whoever designed this particular algorithm is good. Very good.
You've told Sarif?
See, here's the thing. The intrusions were possible because of a backdoor access into our security system that I never even knew existed.
The one Sanders' team used to get inside our plant.
I've worked here for 7 years, Jensen, and this is the first time.
This would
I've
actually be a
seen
much
that
better candidate for like a
particular
remaster type thing,
David
re-release
Sarif
than like the
created
first game, because that looked
specifically to
awful.
bypass the firewall. He's hiding something.
There's no surprise that it had
you
such a
should
big
find out what it
backlash.
is.
Why me?
Because, as far as I can tell, Sarif created that access and was streaming a lot of data through it shortly after your ex-girlfriend suggested he hire you.
Every time I see that notification that like the update, it's like getting things done. It's like it's something about him just being like, hell yeah, girl, we getting it. All right, Jensen, get it done. Let's go, gamers. Red, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Well, good time to go talk to Peebles or whatever the hell his name was. P-Brony. P-Biscuit. They might as well just make a new Deus Ex game. Aren't they, like, everybody who made this is, like, dead, right? Or their careers are. I remember reading through, seeing that, like, almost every single one of these games has had, like, some kind of troubled development.
Mr. Jensen, isn't it?
Sir, you have that charity dinner?
In a moment, Isaiah. I was hoping I might run into you, Mr. Jensen. Bill Taggart.
The founder of the Humanity Front. I know who you are.
Yes. Yes, I imagine
I know you, bitch.
As David Sarah's top security man,
Just hit some high-ranking dude with that. Be like, I know who you are, bitch.
I assure
like, what
you,
did you
Mr.
just...
Jensen,
Anyway.
I am devastated.
What did you just fucking say to me?
Really?
I
Just
do
slip
not
it in real
support
quick.
What you and your
Yeah,
company
you
are
bitch.
doing to mankind, I believe it's extremely dangerous. But abolishing human enhancement technologies will only be achieved through legal means.
I'll keep that in mind.
This is your first day back since the accident 6 months ago, isn't it?
Sir, we have to go.
Why are you just yelling over there, man? God, give me a minute.
But it must have been stressful.
Imagine hiring a bunch of guards that
Second
effectively just stand there like...
I imagine it brought
I don't even think
all
he's a guard,
kinds
though.
of unpleasant memories.
Oh. Punch him.
My memories are none of your damn business, Taggart.
Did I hit a nerve? Forgive me.
No, nerves are
My
inside, not
nature as a
outside, you dumb dumb.
psychologist, I suppose, to want to ask the difficult questions. You see, I find that ignoring them doesn't make them go away. You might want to keep that in mind. Now, if you'll be so kind as to excuse me.
Whoa.
Not just yet. You got a lot of balls coming here. After your followers attacked our plant. What makes you think you'd be welcome?
They were not my followers, Mr. Jensen. The Humanity Front is a peaceful organization. Radicals have no place in it.
Right.
Do you know why I formed this organization? Because I saw a technology about to run rampant. You yourself seem to be living proof of it.
I'd be dead without these enhancements.
I understand.
He's like, no,
that.
non-lethal.
I also understand that on an individual
I just shot a guy with a
level,
stun
these
gun
issues
10
can
times,
be
and then he exploded into blood.
complicated. But we must look beyond
I don't know how it
our
works.
personal interests if we are to see mankind survive the next century.
We'll survive, all right. With or without your condolences.
Check this out. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. He's going to think about it later. He's going to think, damn, he's got such a vertical leap. I wish I was augmented to have such a vertical leap. Imagine the dunks you could perform in basketball.
Boss, we need to talk.
Is something wrong?
I'm not sure. Did you set up a private access route to bypass the company firewall right before you hired me?
What?
Pritchard said someone's been using it to access our system since before the first attack. The security measures he and I set in place never stopped them because we didn't even know the loophole existed.
Oh, I see.
Do you think he likes baseball?
Frank's fixed that, though, right?
He has now. But he's wondering why you never mentioned it.
Frank's paranoid, Adam. You know that.
Can a busy man forget?
I love how this is just like, bro, it's fine, bro, it's cool, bro, it's
Right
cool,
before you brought me on
bro.
board,
That's like fucking somebody like
paranoid
stuffing a camera, like hiding it in your room,
was in it too.
bro. It's just like 2 months, bro. It's
as
just
an ex-cop, I
it's
guess
just
you
safety,
would.
bro.
But the
No
important
big deal.
thing is you found the hole and plugged it.
Just
We're
watched you whack the
secure now.
wombat a few times.
And
Like,
the
what is it, bro? It's
information you
chill.
uncovered in that FEMA facility
Is that one in
can
like a
actually help
trophy?
us
Did you
track
put the
these
ball in a
guys.
trophy?
So let's just stay
It's not even a,
focused on
it's not even
what's
a ball
important.
holder.
You went behind my back on this one, boss.
Joining to whack the wombat.
With all
Good.
due respect, you hired me to keep this place secure. But I can't do that if you are not 100%
In the
straight
world,
with me.
are they in like augment
you
land
being
and
so
there's sticky
defensive?
notes on the fucking glass? Like,
All
what is
I'm
this?
saying is we should be looking forward at him, not back. You may not realize.
Do you think at Microsoft when they have
There was a war
co-pilot
going
meetings,
on
if somebody
out
walks in there with a physical
A war to
notebook, they like
control
slap it out of their hands? They're like,
intellectual
"Don't
property
you
rights and
fucking
As
dare
commander-in-chief of this company,
use the
I have to be
algorithm.
ready for anything.
Use the co-pilot."
I hired you instead of that private security company Frank wanted because I
Somebody
needed
walks in with a
somebody
tape recorder.
loyal. Somebody who understands the chain of
Slap it on the table. How dare you?
I think I proved
Make
myself
me
today.
sick.
And the only reason I'm worried about that loophole right now is because the data you streamed through it could have been accessed, backtraced, and stolen by the men who attacked us. Our enemies.
What was
might
that
still
college
find
they
a
used
way
to
hurt us
advertise all
with
the time on TV? Like
wasn't
forever, was it
criticizing
DeVry or whatever it was? It was around that time where it was like, yo, you can go online and get your degree in 5 clicks.
Look.
And like
I'm
30
not gonna
minutes.
Share every single detail of this data with
That's
you.
what if that was a
As
poster back
CEO
there
of
for
this company,
DeVry?
There are things I can't release, even to you, Frank, or Athena.
Like, damn,
I
dude.
consider us all a team here.
Or
But we each have
it
our
was just
own
like
roles
you
to
call
fill. I
1877
decide who gets trusted
connection
with
or
what,
whatever
and
that
in
was. That
this
one
case,
girl that was like the
you're just
waitress,
gonna
and
have
she's
to
like,
do your
then I
job
gotta get
without
more
knowing all the
cash
facts.
and make a bigger
Megan said you could roll
salary.
with the punches.
But I don't remember what
Proof
it
she
was
was
that she
right.
was like advertising. She was like, oh, it was Education Connection. That's what it was. Because she was like, I'm gonna go get a degree in 5 clicks, and then I will no longer be a waitress.
With all due respect, sir, I am trying to do my job. The job you hired me to do. The job you even brought me back in for tonight.
What
But it
happened to
feels like you're
DeVry?
getting in the way,
They dead?
Especially when you start bringing Megan into this.
Or were they chill?
I wasn't
It's amazing. I saw so many ads for it. I don't fucking know anything about
I don't
DeVry
want us
University.
getting upset over this. If I'm reluctant to share the
can't
data
hope
with
so.
you, it's because there's legal issues involved. Every company has its secrets, son. And Megan's research was a big part of ours. But the data I streamed has nothing to do with her. It wasn't even proprietary.
The
in
texture on your
nature, so
chair
I don't
says
want you
otherwise.
wasting any more time harping on it. The shareholders expect me to take care of it, and I will. So leave it to me to deal with from here.
Everybody, can we all take a minute? Can we get some blesses out? You got 2 different blesses. Can we get some blesses out for the shareholders? We love them.
Boss, 6 months ago,
We love him
mercenaries
so
knew
much.
stuff about this company that I didn't, and used it to get past my security measures. I don't really care what kind of
some
secrets
love
you
for
and
this
Megan
share.
were keeping back then. I just want to make sure they don't endanger us again.
Adam, I didn't mean to imply. You're right, okay? You're right. I really shouldn't keep this information from you. I just hope you'll understand why I did. All right. Look, the truth is, I set up a confidential data channel for a private investigator.
Shareholder can eat my shorts.
Checks on people, potential new recruits.
What about the Bitterbit shareholders? That's all of y'all. Y'all are on the everybody here on the board of
I
directors.
had to, Adam. You were a liability, remember? You'd just been fired from SWAT. Now, Megan believed in you, but I had to be sure. Look, I don't want this to come between us. I'll send the files to your computer. You
Dude, we
can
need to
see
take
for
Bitterbits
yourself
public,
what
and
he
that way
done.
we can just get the
Adam,
that way we can get bits
you'd
or
better
bit
be
as
sure.
our
Why?
as
What do you
stock
mean?
exchange tag.
I mean, sometimes the past should stay
It's probably
in
already
the
taken by
past.
something. It's probably like Bit Suck Your
Once you
Dick
see that
Industries or some
data,
shit.
You can't unring the bell. When you're ready, come back and talk to me.
Bit AI Clown
We need to
Fiesta.
discuss our next move.
Yeah. Jensen getting things done. Let's go. It also seems like you get some perks for like smooth talking. Do you like? It almost feels like you should get like social enhancer first, because I feel like if you could smooth dick your way through stuff, you'd probably get even more XP. So it seems like get social enhancer and then get like, yeah, that feels like that's like really good. But I don't have any Praxoids.
Here,
So.
this is for you. It's a corporate pass.
Oh, here we go.
China. What about FEMA?
FEMA's got nothing to do with this, trust me. We'll have better luck in China.
How can you say that? I saw the bastard who killed Megan pulling his men out of that facility. I left one of those men dead in its underground storage bay.
I know that, Adam. Frank was monitoring the whole thing. So I also know that before he died, that man gave you an address in China.
Here.
I want you to check it out.
That doesn't make any sense.
I don't have the Skycam thing on.
There's a reason this company's under attack.
Why are you out of
It
frame?
has to do with the Typhoon or with some other top secret military project that I haven't told you about.
The thought had crossed my mind.
Yeah, well, it doesn't. The work Megan's team was doing before they were killed, it was redefining what it means to be human. This company.
Oh my God, their company really was bid.
Was about to lead mankind
Social
to its
expression
next stage
redefined.
in human development. Self-controlled evolution. Can't you see how scary that can be to some people?
Sure. I also see how lucrative it can be for some others.
It's never been about money for me, Adam. But you're right. There are people out there who don't exactly feel the same.
Like who?
I'm hoping you'll be able to find that answer for us in China. So
I gotta
get
say,
going.
so far, the strongest points of the
Koreans
Deus Ex
prepping the
games,
chopper.
weirdly enough, is like, and I don't often say this, is the writing. Sometimes the VA is a little weird. Sometimes delivery of it's weird. The actual dialogue that is written for the characters is like, it's even in the first game, and especially that's like super impressive for the time. That why they cutting He Weenie. Yeah, I mean, the writing's been like fantastic. Like it's really good. Well, and that's the thing is like, so what you're saying about not knowing how bad of a guy Seraph is, like that's kind of what I'm getting at. Like it's and it was that was the case even with like the dude. What was the guy who ran UNATCO? He almost felt genuine, and he almost seems like surprised about some of the shit that's going on, like literally under his feet. Like he's aware of some of it, so he's obviously like not terrible. You know, he's obviously like he's kind of like in on it, but and he talks to what's his face, Sims, or who was the guy we killed in 2 hits? Yeah, the dude that like runs the office. Like he seems like Manderley. There you go. Because like at first he doesn't really seem that bad. Obviously he is a little bit more aware, I think, of like some of the shit that's going on with like MJ12 and all that stuff. But that's kind of like why I said like there are plenty of people at UNATCO that are just people who are working there, which is like I appreciate the way that they do that, because I feel like it's, I don't know, like I don't know, I just feel it's like kind of refreshing to see like the way the characters are written. In some cases, like you don't really know if they're like bad or good. Now, granted, there's plenty of instances in Deus Ex that there are plenty that are like, these guys definitely suck ass. But it is cool when you have the ones that like aren't like that. It's a little, you're like, I actually don't know what the correct answer to this is. Well, Ish, I made that joke the first night, so they're gonna have to ban me too. Now, Manderley, we didn't talk to him a ton, so he may have actually been shittier than it seemed. But from the bit that like we did get to talk to him, it never really seemed, even like when you have that conversation about like when you're like leaving UNATCO and all that stuff, like he never seems to be like, he seems like more disappointed than anything. It's just interesting. They just write it really well. Oh, thank you. You okay? Yeah, you got descrubbed me. Here comes Kale. He's descrubbed. Oh, you just gonna pick him up. Yes, he got some buzz on him. Scrub. He's like, here's the support puff. The other, she said chat's dead. No Kaylee modes. Damn. She's like, I called him out. She's like, chat dead.
Hey, Jensen. The boss said you were on your way. You're gonna love Hengsha. Used to live there. I spent 3, maybe 4 years working in the upper city. And most of my
Ish gave you a large kale.
You ready to go?
Yeah, like. Oh, well, what side? Wait, what side quest do we have? I don't think we had any, did we? We did get a praxi. We could go ahead and finish off the cloaking system, or I could go ahead. Well, I can't get social enhancer. I'll have to wait. I guess we'll just wrap up cloaking system because that's just going to make everything even easier. So, because I think that's like a 60% less power drain or something like that, which means we get about double the time on it. So that's pretty good. Pretty good. Jigakuro did a giant ass cook. There he is. He's frizzle whizzled. Those are still only 10 bits, I think. Just spam away. Like I said, I would have made them free during the thing, but Twitch wouldn't let me. How stupid is that? They wouldn't let me fucking make those free. Like, who gives a shit? And not even like, oh, it's not even like, oh, it's like, you know, you can make it 1 bit. No, you can't make it free at all. They wouldn't let you go below 10. That water is very, very pissed.
Jensen, you might want
Jensen, the oceans are pissed. See, that's the size the subtitles are supposed to be.
Son of a bitch.
That's good, Jigakuro. I like that.
Hey, twice the scum and half the space. Hang on, we're going in.
Shout out to Final Fantasy VII for having a city that was built just like this.
It's a bit of a walk from here in the Yuzhou district, but I figured it might be best not to drop you too close.
In case Barrett only gave up the address, knowing I'd walk
And also the fact there's a character named Barrett. Do you think they played Final Fantasy VII?
You want my advice?
Probably not.
Just find out who lives there and get out.
Yu-Gi-Oh! District. Defy your limits. Jump fast, high, strong, yes. Ew, what is this?
Not since last week. Oh no, don't tell me I left my purse in there with me. Told you.
May, you have a customer. Get to work.
What are you talking about?
You're not a customer, are you?
What makes you say that?
The way you move, your attitude.
And what's my attitude?
Police. Or soldier. Someone on business. So why are you here?
I heard your argument. What was that all about?
They want me to get augmentations. For the customer's pleasure. It's sick. I quit before I ever let them touch me.
Tell them, girl.
Sounds like they don't consider it an option.
They don't. I am lucky, I guess. I've been here the longest. It has advantages. But the new girls, they're not so lucky.
What do you mean?
They are forced to get augments. It's very bad. One of the girls who work here, Ning, she has been gone for days. I fear they took her and will force her to get augmented. You seem like a good man. I am desperate. Please, can you help? I can pay you.
Okay, I'll help your friend, Jensen.
Mr. Jensen, I fear there's little time. You must find Ning before they leash her with augments.
Leash her?
Yes, they call it that. They leash their girls with augments to keep them under control by supplying neuropathy.
Oh, whoops, I was still
I
muted.
do not know where they keep Ning, just that it is somewhere in Dagong district.
A specific location would help.
I tell you, I do not have one. But there is a bouncer here, Chuan Li. He works with...
Okay, oh my god. Alright, got it. No, where'd that dude go? I was gonna punch him. Damn. I'm upset. Nice. It's a nice room, man. Wait, where did this save? What time was this? 23. Hang on a second. I gotta see something. I wonder if you can just like straight up punch that dude and then immediately start talking to her, so it just like it never happened. Because we can skip all the dialogue, so it's no big deal.
Have you seen Ning lately?
Oh no, don't tell me I left my purse.
I am not.
May, you have a customer.
No. Damn. Maybe it'll be chill, like... Maybe they'll be chill... if, like, I just move this. You know, I actually wonder, like, if... Oh, there we go. Hang on. Oh, he's just got... He got a case of the 6. Well, maybe I can come back and get the quest later. Maybe if we, like, stealth? Well, dang. Oh. Ball. Oh, wait. If we cloak and then do the stealth knockout and technically no one sees us, does that count? Hmm.
No, don't tell me I left
Big think.
I am not.
May, you have a customer. Get to work.
Nah, she saw it. Well, poop. Maybe if we waited like 2 seconds and we knocked him out like in between the doorway. And then, because that lady's right there though. I like the idea of just punching him and then talking to her immediately, but that didn't work, so that's unfortunate.
May, you have a customer.
Why would it put me out here? Here you go. Jesus. This is so stupid. Mission accomplished. Oh. Mission failed. Well. Alright, fine, game. I'll talk to him, damn. I can't believe she saw that. That was so stealthy. I know. I can't believe it. Put he hand in toilet. What? All the way back here? Come on, dude.
Hey,
wait.
Get to work.
Blast it, blast it, blast it. Go, 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 go. Go. Easy. What? Oh, where's the guy? He's over here. Gotta talk to him.
Shove off before I shove you off.
I'm here to see you.
Uh-huh. What about?
Ning.
Open the phone book. Plenty of them in there.
Your friends are holding her. I can make it worth your while if you tell me where.
Worth my while? Yeah, maybe. Let's see some credits first, the tough guy. And
okay. I get bribe. Are you kidding? Oh, that's so much.
I'm not paying.
Your choice. And don't even think about trying to knock me out or something. It's not like I'm conveniently carrying that information on me or nothing.
Dude, do you have to have like social expert to get this? That sucks. Damn, I can't even afford that. I don't think we have enough credits for that. We don't. Straight up don't. Damn. Well, guess that'll have to wait. We just don't have the money. And we can't afford it anyway. Now, if we wanted to, we could stash him. We could knock him out and go put him in that bathroom with the other dude and just wait. And then wake his ass up when we got the credits. But like, hey, I got the money. Like, where the hell am I? But like, Toiletville. Where futures go to die.
How to get to the hotel?
Ah, I see. Someone's looking for some action, huh? Quigan District. Just walk over there and go down the stairs.
Just get away!
He's trying to kill me!
No, I didn't do anything. Okay, well we oopsied. We oopsied when we should have poopsied. All right. Don't forget, limb clinics are open 24/7 to satisfy all your augmentation needs. I wonder if we get a freebie thingy, or if we can buy a Praxis thing here, even though it's not hometown land. Even though I guess the other area wasn't really hometown land either. There's also no limb clinic here, because we haven't explored everything yet, so we don't even know. But it might be in the other district.
What are you looking for now?
I want to do a run of this where you're only allowed to use trash cans to knock people out. You just gotta keep throwing. I mean, the unfortunate part of that though is that kills them, so it wouldn't be a knockout; it'd be a kill out. Why do they call it a cookout when you cook in the grill to eat out with food outside to eat in the food? You know what I mean?
I think bringing in
Good night, bros. Take it easy. Have a good one.
The Chinese bureaucracy would have to leave this night. You think they'll count it corrupt?
Damn, dude, free money. Oh yeah, free money. All you had to do was steal.
Well, I'm not afraid if that's what you're asking.
All right.
Whole apartment complex
I need
locked
to get
down.
something in my apartment. I don't care what kind of operation is going on. Now let me in immediately.
Malik, you might have been right about that trap. Hengsha Court Garden is under lockdown by Bell Tower Associates.
Go.
Bell Tower? They're the police in Lower Hengsha, Jensen. They're under contract with the Chinese government.
Hell
You think
yeah.
the Chinese...
I won't know anything until I get inside that penthouse.
Just run past everybody with the click. Oh man, that's good. Oh, I'm assuming we can just find where the girl is and not have to do whatever. Well, apparently that was hackable, but it didn't matter. Nice apartment. This is some male living space shit right here. It's got a bed floating in the middle of the room. Actually, the fact that there's a bed frame means it would not qualify for male living space. That would be... That's too much. Too much going on.
Who's holding up the damn damn elevator. Sounded like it came from over there.
Someone's running.
So I'm guessing the way that ghost thing works, like if they don't actually go into like alerted status, right? Because like alarmed, I don't think counts. Yeah, probably Ford, since we don't have the money, so I guess we can do that. I don't know if ghosting it though is really worth it, because I feel like you don't get as much like XP for like the non-lethal takedowns and stuff, you know. It seems like you get a decent amount for that, so. I think it counts if they see you. Oh, well, in that case, I guess they just hurt us, but... I don't really care if we get it. It's not a big deal. There's so many nodes. I still don't get what these do exactly, like the soften things, like... Wow, there's a lot of... Holy shit. Okay, well, I learned that there, if we disconnect or whatever, we can stop that from happening, I guess. Oh, it lowers the levels of nodes. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, our thing is a little bit like, it's good, but it's a little bit RNG, because like, it almost depends on just like how... Oh, shit. No. Ooh, maybe we can do it faster. Nice. Nice.
Get word to Pritchard, man.
All right.
The hacker who's been attacking us goes by the handle Windmill. Real name's Ari Van Bruggen. Bell Tower's been brought in to arrest him.
The hacker's name is Windy Butt Crimes. We're like, what the fuck?
Either way, he found out someone was gunning for him and took off. We need to find him.
He goes by the handle Windy Butt Crime. Like, what?
It's notorious in black market circles.
What the
If this
fuck that
Dutchman is
mean?
running, his first stop will be there.
I'll have a chat with the owner.
Oh yeah, there you go. So you get ghosts like per section, it looks like, which is pretty cool. I don't have juice. Shit. God, that's so goofy. Having to just like wait to do that's so strange. Get it? Yes. Yeah, because how much XP do you get for these takedowns? This is like... Because Ghost gives us 500 XP. But each kill is 50, so I mean, like... Yeah, I don't know. Like, yeah, the Ghost thing seems, like, worth it, but it also seems worth it to, like, knock out easy targets, I guess. What? Oh, right, because we're... Oh. Boy, we got lucky there. What was going on with the rate? Did that dude just like slide out of existence? Oh. I'd get more like energy pips, but if it doesn't recharge the whole thing, then that doesn't even feel worth it. That just feels like a huge waste of time. Because then I'm just gonna have to like micromanage like.
Jensen, figured you might want a heads up before you stroll into the hive.
Oh, I'm going.
The owner's name is Tong Si Hung, Tong being his last name. Rumor is he's tied to the triads.
I got a man down here.
No. You don't. Yeah, so if it's just alarmed, it doesn't seem like it does anything. Oh shit. Yeah, because they were alarmed last time too, but we didn't get fizz whistled for it. Yeah, tying the melee to, I think that's my biggest gripe. It definitely feels like, I don't know actually if you can farm them based off of the wake ups. That would actually kind of make sense if you could though. Maybe it only counts for the target once, which would definitely make sense. And if they can hear us, but that doesn't count as a full like alert. I think the alert state is what gives you the thing. Yeah, it's really weird. It's like part of me likes it, and then part of me is like, geez, this is so like annoying. At least sprinting doesn't require power, because that would be more annoying. Also, the thing with the hacking is like it does seem like hacking is like powerful enough that like there's not a lot of motivation to go and get like the keys to stuff, if that makes sense, because it's like the hacking is not like so difficult, and they give you so many little hacky credit things that you can do that like I don't know, it just feels like it's not like as worth to go look around. Like, we just go to the back of this dude's shop. He's like, yeah, okay. Sure. Sure. Call J.C. Denton. 877 cash now. Uh-oh, Spagutolo. We have to hurry.
Access granted.
We got him. Oh, wow, we got a praxis from that. Nice. Oh, was that from... That was probably from leveling up. Yeah, I think that was from leveling up. Boo. What was I gonna get next? We got the hackies. I guess we'll save it for social enhancer unless I want to get... I mean, I guess... oh, you have to... That's like a manual activation. The sprint enhancement seems like it'd be good. But yeah, the social thing is two pippies. But it depends on how good it actually is, because if it's not like amazing, I don't know if I'd get that. Also, smart vision. This does ultimately feel like it's worth it, the take down multiple opponents thing. Even if it's even if it doesn't proc all the time because things aren't like close enough. There's also blast through weakened walls and all this junk. There's also move and throw heavy objects. I guess we'll hang on to it because I don't need it. I mean, I do need stuff, but the things I kind of want to get are two points, not Uno. Tuno, not Uno. Where are we going? Oh, okay, this is like an entire new load zone area. Got it. So they said that it was like the triads or whatever, so I guess the triads are... This was maybe around like the start of that, or... Because that just ended at the end of Deus Ex, because, you know, J.G. Wentworth.
Hive is a members-only club, Lao Wai. Without a membership card, I can't let you in.
You telling me I gotta pay to get into this dive?
We've got a reputation to keep. Can't let just anyone get in here.
Just anyone with the money.
No pay, no play. You want in or not?
Dude, what are these? Like $1 million bajillion dollars. I wonder if I mean, there's got to be like a sneaky way in, right? Dude, nobody even saw that. Are you kidding? Oh, they didn't, really. Cool. I got in. we got in. Cool. Alright, nobody watch this. I'm about to hack this door. Everyone look away. What? Requires a 4.
What can I get you?
I'm looking for Tong.
Everyone wants to talk to Tong. Check the VIP lounge upstairs.
Wait a minute, wasn't that what's his face from
He's got to be kidding me.
the first game?
The owner of the most popular.
Is it actually the same dude? Oh, there's another blood bucket. Fun. How old was he? This is what, like 30 years before the first game, or after? Yeah, before the first game.
Shit, it's gone. My pocket's.
那个怎样？正在楼上走的那个，穿迷彩服的那个。
You work here?
Yeah. You could say that.
Good.
That would make sense, because,
Really? Well, I'm
oh
sorry,
no, Tong was his first name,
Mr.
never
Tong
mind.
Ji-hung sees no one today.
Look, I didn't come halfway around the world to take no for an answer.
Because I think Tong was his last name in the first game. But the interesting part about that was that he had like a face transplant at some point
You get
done.
mad and tear down a few walls with those enhancements of yours? This place isn't named the Hive for nothing. It's got plenty of worker bees come out of the paneling to stop you.
Maybe that was his. Maybe that was his full name.
Mr. Tong do for you anyway.
I'm looking for someone. A cybersecurity.
It was Tracer Tong, right?
You know.
Was that like his like code name thing, or was that like?
Never heard of him. What do you do?
Now
Steal
I gotta
your
look
girl?
this up.
Owe you money?
He had a job go bad, and now he's on the run from the people who hired him. But you knew that already, because a man like Mr. Tong doesn't hire idiots. And this is the first place people like Van Bruggen come when they need help. So stop wasting my time and take me to Tong.
Oh, he was the son of Tong Si-hung.
You've got it backward, boy.
Oh, okay.
You're wasting my time. Van Bruggen is minor league player.
That-
Tong knows who he is. He just
Which
don't
makes
care.
sense.
He's
So
got bigger things to worry
if this dude is Tong Si-hung, then that means that Tracer Tong was his kid.
The people hunting Van Bruggen work on an international scale. If he's not on your radar yet, then Tong is way behind. I can help him catch up. But
That's pretty
only
cool.
If we pool our information.
I was wondering if they were gonna do that with like any of the characters and stuff.
Van Bruggen's the only game in town. You know it, I know it, so of course Tong knows it. You can tell us nothing we don't already know.
That's a cool beetle poster on
It's
the
a
wall.
local matter.
That could be like a.
No guaylo allowed. Consider yourself.
Could be an
lucky.
album
As an
cover.
outsider,
Ugh.
you do not know how to play on our turf anyway.
As a matter of fact, it is an album cover for Massive Attack.
Being an outsider here gives me the advantage. I got backup and support that nobody else knows about, plus some resources of my own. Your boss can gain from all this, but only if you let me see him.
Maybe Van Bruggen should have gone to you for help, instead of coming here. But it worked out okay. We found him a safe hiding place. Now you can leave here with dignity. You know more than you came in with. Just don't let the door hit you in the ass on the way out.
Oh. You're not getting rid of me that easily, and I'm tired of getting the runaround. This is the last time I'm asking. Where is Tong?
If you that desperate to have the Dragon Queen tear your guts out, then who am I to stand in your way? Just a lowly worker bee, I guess. Tong's office is downstairs. I'll radio the others to let you through.
Finance me with Tong saying, oh. Boy, they put some big hacky checks on these doors. Holy shit. Some big chonkin' hack. I like the design of this place. This is when the future was Pentagon's. Now the future is AI slop. I'll take the Pentagons back. Please. I'll take those, please. Oh, we could have just hacked this door anyway, I guess. Dude, we're gonna get ambushed so hard. Take this. Nice freezer. Dear God, yeah, the hacking on this is nuts. Why they got me venting through? I guess you can like sneak down here without actually talking to him or something. You can just like skip this. What the heck is this? Oh. Good. Come on, man. I'm trying to hang on to most of this stuff so I can sell it, but it doesn't even seem like the ammo, like the capacity stuff really sells for that much anyway, so things don't stack either, which is just... Dude, he turbo dead. Right, at least we got a new access code out of it. No, not X, dude. You, like, there could not be a statement on Earth that makes me more dry than this. Exit to sewer area. Like, great. Thank God. Oh, look who it is. It's the guy from upstairs. That's crazy. Yay.
You see this? Had to screw it up in the fourth. I'm just flushing my money down the pot.
You're Tong?
Hey, you only work that out now. Guess you're not as sharp as you think. How about you tell me who you work for? Then I decide what I tell you about Van Bruggen.
Does the name Seraph Industries ring any bells?
Seraph Industries? Isn't that American company stole all the headlines a while back? You're still in business?
Why wouldn't we be?
Check the news. Biotech corporations seem to be failing a lot these days, especially the ones who are making enhancements. Van Bruggen's in the Alice Garden pods. Capsule 301. Place is a rat hole, but it's useful sometimes. Make sure you leave him in the same shape you find him.
And if I don't?
Your call. But those implants of yours might look even more special on somebody else.
Getting things done. God, you get a lot of XP just for doing shit. Nice. So if Tracer Tong is his son, that would make him like, I guess around like 20 during this. I don't think I assume we won't get to meet him. Maybe we do. Who knows?
Malik, you were right. Tong is helping Van Bruggen. He stashed him in the Alice Garden pods.
Thought as much. A hacker who knows his way around corporate firewalls would make a valuable asset for the Triads. I'm at the pods myself, Jensen. Want me to run interference?
No. Don't put yourself at risk. I'm heading there now.
Dude, I have to go to the sewers, don't I? Oh, no. Oh, maybe not. Maybe that's just an extra way of getting... Oh, dude, could you imagine if we don't actually have to go to the sewers? How cool that would be. We also have the code now, I guess, to certain things, but I guess not to this. Oh boy. This is gonna be a doozy. Well, I guess not. We have like 80 of the nuke things, so... Or several of them, so that's good. Holy shit, look at him go. Damn, dude, holy shit. God, that is going. Whoops. I don't know what the, I don't even know what that code was to. Get out of here, get out of here, trank rifle. Nobody likes you. If we're just trying to get to that node over there, this is tricky.
Access granted.
Yeah, using the thing there was definitely a good idea. What we got here? Wow, a lot of credits actually. Enough credits to get in here. Oops. We already made it in here with magic. The magic of punch.
Access granted.
Nice. Yeah, I do kind of wonder, that's a big dude. I guess I need to hack this one too, because it'll have different shit on it, I suppose. I guess from a gameplay perspective, it being level 3 makes sense, because if you're already in here, it's like, you've earned it. Oh boy.
Access granted.
There we go. Oh, I guess we could have turned off the... cameras. Well, fat lot of good that did us now. That's good.
Hey, leaving already, tough guy? Because you might want to go over to the bar and order yourself a drink before you do. Maybe Bobby will have something for you.
Bobby?
The bartender. The real bartender, that is.
Did antagonize him.
Oh, right. My mistake. Kind of hard to tell one lackey.
Oh my god, I thought that was going in a different direction.
You boys all look alike to me.
Watch it, Guaylo. You wouldn't want to die before you get a chance to polish the rust off those high-tech augs of yours.
It was like, y'all all look the same. I was like, what the fuck? And he was like, you fucking like basically like the guards and shit. I was like, oh my god, I thought that was going in a whole different direction. It's like, holy
Looks like
shit.
Tom's running a nice operation here.
You for hire? Because a suspicious man might not appreciate you asking.
A suspicious man might also wonder what kind of job gets handed off to strangers.
Maybe this is his son.
But all right, I'll bite. What are you offering?
I got a problem I need solving. Trouble is, none of my usual guys are available. And this problem? It involves a woman. Someone who owes Tong Operation here some money. Getting it out of her is proving to be difficult. It's a dirty job, but it pays well. You interested?
Tell me more. I'm listening.
That's what I like to
They definitely,
This woman.
They definitely made this area more compelling than it was in the original Deus Ex.
But without the right skills?
Because God, the original you're just
wasn't
like,
doing
oh
so
man, get me out of here.
So, we helped her out. Gave her a nice social enhancement upgrade chip so she could understand her client's needs. Now, it's time to pay us what's due, but she says she won't.
So basically you want me to be your collector?
Yes, but it's not as simple as that. The girl's gone into hiding and thinks we won't find her.
Is this the same girl from the other quest? Because it sounds like it might be. I guess not though, because they were saying that they had to get. Yeah, I guess that would be good.
Assuming
maybe
you've
though.
got the equipment to track those.
We don't exactly. But we know someone who does. And that's where you come in. Bow Tower set up a surveillance network around town. A series of relay antennas.
What?
I need you to hack them.
Oh my god.
3 relays should be enough for us to access
like
the database
hack multiple
and
things?
triangulate Jaya's position.
That's crazy.
Then I go get your money.
Exactly.
Like, dude,
the
you
first
think I
relay
got
is on the
time
rooftop
to
of
do
a
this
4-story
multiple
building in the Yuzhou district. I assume you've got an info link and Wayfinder package in those fancy AUGs of yours? I'll upload the coordinates and then contact you once you've hacked in.
I don't know what that was. Hey, Kimchi, what's up? Now, I guess we can go hack 95 towers to get something. That seems like a lot of work. It's like you're like listening to like the side quest. It's like you gotta go do like 8 different things. I'm like, oh my god, that's a lot. Maybe they're easier. Maybe they're easier to get to than it. I don't know. We do have turbo jump. That might help. Maybe. How the hell we know this language? Probably from like an implant or something. We can also afford to get the information from that one guy, but actually, that's side quest 2, I guess. That's a different one. Which one is that? Oh, that is the communication relay, I guess. Oh, it's probably to go to the entire different area. Ugh. Ugh. Silly collage in the silly junk journal. Silly collage in the silly junk journal. Or collage, as it's pronounced in some areas. Ugh. Well. At least it kind of puts you at the point in the ladder that you jump to climb, which is nice.
Good job, Lao Wei. I see you found the first relay. Now hack it and turn off its security protocols.
Oh my god. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of points that I gotta get. Okay, they haven't noticed us yet. And I guess they're just not going to.
Access granted.
Got it.
1 down, 2 to go, my friend.
Who else up journaling they the junk? Ubi indeed. Wow, we just like zooped up there. Just slurped up on it. Slumped up on the grump. Yeah.
Access grant.
Good.
Well, at least these aren't like
Only
all.
1 remaining.
Oh. Well, there's okay. It's over there. I was gonna say at least they're not like thrown all over the place, and they aren't that bad. Okay, well, good thing I quick save because I knew this was coming. Go gadget extendo legs. Ooh, I'm journaling they junk. Dude, I've been like so tired all day for some reason. Like I got up earlier and I was like got up earlier and had to go do some junk. Then I came back and had to rest for a little bit, and because of cats, they were like, "Oh hell no!" They're like, "There will be no rest." Looking for another thing to turn off with hacky doodles. Dude, having the turbo jump is good shit though. Unless there's nothing to turbo jump onto, then I guess that's a problem. These guys gonna be mad if I like turbo jump into their establishment? Maybe. I don't think they saw it, so it's okay. What is this? Dude, I remember the 36 Mafia. That was like the 6-7 Mafia. Kids these days.
Access denied.
What? That's poop. Maybe we just like tee-hee a little bit, just kind of. Nah, because if we don't alert anybody, we'll get our ghosties, which that will give us more XP, which is worth it. Even though it seems like a combination of knockout stuff and also just slip past everybody is the way to go, because that gives you like a ton of XP. So at least they made non-lethal a little bit more beneficial on the XP front, which is cool. So.
Access granted.
Man, that was I thought they were gonna get it against like Jesus.
Excellent work. I'm starting the triangulation now. Should have a location very soon. And I've got it. Jaya is hiding in an apartment building called the Hengsha Court Gardens in the Yuzhou district. I'm sending you her.
I'm going to assume we should have an option with this to be like, yeah,
the money she owes.
Fuck them. maybe we could just pay her debt off. Just by here, I'll just do it. Doesn't matter. At least the jump is free in this, unlike, you know, first game where you have to fucking turn the AUG on over and over. Something about them being like, if anybody crosses this perimeter, we're gonna give them one warning shot. It's like we're over here just like climbing ladders, just jumping over shit. They're like, oh, we're doing a very bad job. We are doing a horrible job right now.
Access granted.
Easel peasel. Well, this is neat. It puts you in an elevator shaft. That's neat. That's cool. Cool way to get in here. Damn, there's a Praxis in here. Hot damn. That's the other thing too, is like there's probably been like multiple Praxis that have just been around, and it's been like really hard to find like any of them. Which is unfortunate. That might just be what you get in here, actually. That might just be the reward for getting in here. Because it doesn't look like you can actually get into... Oh, that other quest is on the... Oh, on this map? Oh, okay. The one with the girl we were looking for from the other area. Apparently multiple versions of these are look for grill. Or multiple quests here, just look for grill. Go find the grill. Like, okay. Like, I'll try. Whoa! Well, I didn't know Elevator worked. Well, now I just want to get back down there, because, like, then... Oh, unless it, like, follows you or some weird shit to, like, make this, like, some kind of dynamic thing. I don't think so. Because that would let us get under... Well, we were already able to get underneath. Oh. Oh, it's this area. Oh, that makes sense. Neat. Is it on the other side of the wall? I thought that was Oopie Poopy we got detected. I was like, oh man. Dang. Oh, it's this apartment. We were in here before. Nice.
Who are you? Another one of Tong's thugs? Well, get out! I told him I won't pay another credit.
Alright, well.
Look, I know this is not an ideal situation, and I'm not proud that I gotta do this. But Tong's crew wants the money.
Decloak, it's triangles.
Oh, you poor boy. Having trouble dealing with the dirty job you have to do? And I should feel sorry for you? Reality check, taxman. You're here to steal money from me.
Stealing? They got you the augmentation you needed, and they expect you to pay for it. Not the most charitable thing to do, but I would hardly call it stealing.
Are you really that gullible? Tong doesn't run a buy now, pay later operation. It's more like a buy now, pay forever. Listen.
I thought she was gonna say operation, but they just forgot. They're like,
Most other brokers come from rich families. They paid for augments that give them an incredible edge in the business. There's no way I could afford anything like that through legal channels.
So you cut a deal with a crime syndicate.
I didn't study this hard to end up with nothing. Once I made enough money, I offered to pay for the aug. But no, what they want is part of my monthly profits. They say they're entitled to it since it's their upgraded enhancement chip.
We can go back and
helped
just
me make
punch.
that money.
Listen, maybe I can speak to one of Tong's men. Try and get you off
You
the
go
hook.
back, you just like, oh, did you find it? Just punch him, walk away, be like, well, I guess that works.
Thought you were just another one of his mindless thugs. It's hard to properly express what this could mean for me.
Don't thank me yet. I can't guarantee they'll listen, but I'll try.
Quest failed. Oh man, they'll probably end up killing her or something while we're on the way back to chat. Do we have so many seasonings on this map? Oh my god. Like, listen here, Tongathy. Sounds like my cell phone contract. Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah, because we're these guys over here, but like, don't, why you killy willy? And I'm like, yeah. I don't think this is gonna work. I think the other dude's gonna notice before we can catch him. Well, hang on, maybe not. That's still a stealth takedown, I guess. But if they even remotely get a sniff, yeah, that's. It's like you could hit them like instantly. Oh, they like crossed over perfectly. That was nice. Yeah, we probably have to like QP one of them and then hit the other dude as he's like checking on the other guy or something. I don't know. If we want to go out this way, which we don't have to, but. No, you didn't. You're so dumb. You didn't see that. All right, well, I guess we're just going to cloak and walk out because that's the easiest thing to do is just cloak and walk away. I don't know how many practice we have, too. We have like 2, maybe. I forgot what the thing I was going to get next was.
I heard something. I heard something.
I have heard sounds. I know it. I have heard them. Like, were you just back here? But like, no. No, I torrent. Oh, you can just make that jump. Nice. Eh. Oh, it wants you to go back in here? What?
Someone check out that noise.
Why?
Oh, shit.
Is that the elevator again? Yeah, I guess so. I guess it wants me to... Weird. You go on these rooftops, you can get to the other area where the other quest is. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can try that. See if we can find the lady from the other quest. Oh, man. Yeah, big sleeps. Took a big sleep. Did I mean to do that? Dang. Oh. All right, Dustin. Have a good night. Take it easy. See you next time. I was hoping I could squidge up on that. If only I had flashlight eyeballs, that would do it. Good. Oh my god, dude, it's so easy. Why am I having a hard time with this? Wow. Incredible. What if somebody was just watching that from like the other rooftop? Like I watched a man just jump himself to death. Like slowly just kills himself by just hopping around. Like that's reasonable. Maybe it's because I was crouched or something. Nice. Nice. Wow, we barely even fell. Dude, I forgot about Nettles just being useless. Be like, you gonna do anything? Oh, he's dead. Look at Billy. You gonna do anything? Oh, he's dead. Which that sounds pretty much, that's pretty much dead on for just all of that. Try to get anything done. Some dudes, just one of our summons just dead. Like, yeah, cool. As is tradish. What? I can't go in that vent. Be a lot easier if I had any idea what the hell I'm even looking for, but I have no clue. If only I could have afforded the information from that one guy. Then I would have known. Oh, this is where that one hacky doodle thing was. It's a pretty efficient way for them to do like the interiors for like apartments and stuff by doing like a little bit of a parallax effect on a 2D thing to save resources. That's interesting. I mean, it's really obvious when you get up close, but it looks pretty good at a distance, so that works. We got him. It's so amazing to me that like the inventory full thing is like still a problem, or it's like a different type of problem in this. Maybe I was remembering the lady you met already. Oh, maybe. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That would make sense. I actually figured that they might be like the same person, but I don't think that's the case. I just love the idea of those dudes being like, wait a minute, were you on the other side of this wall? Be like, no, I was not. I guess this is, no, I don't think this is where we're going. I think we need to go the other side. Oh no, this seems right. Okay, let's go check our, oh, we actually have 3 Augmitos. Which, reflex, I think I'm gonna go ahead and get reflex booster just in case opponents are like in an area together. We could do like a, I don't know if stealth takedown works out like that, but That's true. Yeah, you could just save, pay him, and load. And then I guess we already got maximum level cloak. I guess getting to the level 4 terminal hack is probably pretty good. The hacking stealth thing seems pretty good too. Icarus seems nice since we just wouldn't take fall damage, I guess. Faster sprint probably pretty good, or run silent, but that's manual though, so we have to start turning that on. Well, you can stun people when you land. That's pretty cool. Know exactly when enemy combatants will drop out of their alarm state and return to relaxed standing. This protects against the effect of concussive grenades. Dermal armor is probably pretty good, but that requires 2. Yeah, if we did the stealth thing with it, though, that ended up being like a massive, massive power drain, so that's probably not worth it. Burn for an extra 2.5 seconds. Oh my god. I guess we'll just hang on to that Paraxis, because... Oh, the sprint automatic, we could... Well, whatever. We need more anyway, so it's not a big deal. Sprinting really fast doesn't seem to be... like it's gonna be that much a help. I don't even know what the hell what did we just get? Bought something, but I don't know. Oh, the multi-takedown. Like, we won't be able to use that all the time, but we'll definitely be able to use it. Hey, man. We'll definitely be able to use it sometimes, at least. Like, there'll be instances where there's people, like, stuck together that we could probably do.
What can I get you?
Just warps.
Hey, about that job?
You found Jaya yet? You need to get back the money she owes us.
What's it gonna take for you to leave Jaya alone for good?
I don't understand. Didn't you get the money?
I know about the Shylock scam you're running. Get her the augment she wants and then bleed her with monthly payments for the rest of her life. I want to know what it's gonna take for you to leave her alone.
They're like, damn, I didn't know this was Hulu.
Cyborg with a heart of gold, are we? Tell you what, Guilo. You give me a year's worth of payments and she's free.
Oh my god.
You're a real scumbag. Forget it.
Harsh words like these might hurt my feelings.
What happens if, like, you just kind of...
Is someone there?
Quest failed.
You're dead, man! What the?
What if he woke up and he was just like, oh, never mind, I'm not doing that anymore. never mind. So I guess you have to pay them a shitload of money to get them out of that. Oh, it auto-saved after punch. Uh-oh. Oh, but hey, he had a praxis on him. Dude, I didn't know you could just get praxis by just punching. Shit, I need to do that more, I guess. And then just, like, stealth out of there. Did we, like, not go through everything in the first map? No, but I think we did a decent amount. I think because we spent money on guns and ammo and stuff like that, and then sold things and bought things. Well, we failed that quest. So that's unfortunate. Oh well. I guess this is... That lady's gonna be running for the rest of her life. We're like, damn, that's crazy. But hey, look, we got two more praxis. Maybe if we had the social enhancer, we would have been able to... Yeah, God, it makes you wonder how many people are holding praxis kits on them. I thought we didn't... I didn't think we saved... Was this at 12? This is when we went into the club, right? I didn't think we saved... I thought we saved right before we knocked him out. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, there's no way to steal. I wish I could steal that kid without failing that quest. That's weird that it fails the quest if you knock him out and he wouldn't know that you knocked him out. Well, if we end up with enough, yeah, then we gotta spend like $1 bajillion though, which that's a lot of money. If I could go sell shit, we could make a decent amount too, but unfortunately, I have no idea where there's a vendor. Oh, you can ask her for money. Oh, that would make sense, yeah, because you could ask her to help cover it or whatever. Because you did say you could talk to him. Yeah, it makes sense. But maybe not, though, because why is it telling me to... Oh, shit, is there a limb clinic up there? All the way up yonder way? Yeah, because I suppose you could go back and be like, hey, yeah, he said it's gonna cost like $80 bajillion. You got it? You good for it? Everybody out here just... Oh, that's that dude. Yeah, he also won. Damn, there's a lot of... People want like big money here for all this shit. I don't remember which objectives what. I think you have to go back into the... Yeah, I think it would have given us like a sub-objective here. Yeah, because I guess you can go back and collect the money, but I'm not really sure if that, Ugh. Shit. Oh. 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 That is pretty funny, kind of fourth wall break where he's like, don't even think about knocking me out, because that's not gonna work. Oh wow, this is all the way back here. Ooh, I probably need to wrap up soon, man. I'm getting dead. Got a case of the Mondo dead. Oh, neat. Hell yeah, look at that. Only level 2. Whoops. Oh well. Well, I guess we easily took that one. Oh, no you don't.
Access granted.
Bitch, that's right. I'm Cubert. Look at all this crap I can't get because they're always just like, Can you shut that door? Oh man. I was wondering if I could. I was gonna see if I could shut it and crunch these boxes down on top of it. Because what is this? Speed upgrade? Yeah. Yeah, let me go. Let me see if maybe you can talk to her again. She's like, oh yeah, I can just pay him or some shit. Or maybe she gives you some money towards it just to buy her way out. I doubt it though. I doubt it. But that would be cool if you could. City hubs feature hidden side quests triggered by talking to the right people. I love when the game tells you something that's like probably been actively happening up until that point. There's also a limb clinic over here, apparently. I guess it's like upstairs or something. Or maybe we just didn't interact with it, so I didn't see it. They normally have praxis things too, so. Where the hell is that limb clinic then? Ugh. Yeah, that is a really interesting effect they do with like the parallax like thing on the 2D stuff. I think that's neat. Yeah, because I guess we have to go back in the... Whoa, check all that shit out. Well. And then it's candy bar and also ammo. Well, I saw one that said Limb Clinic, and it was like, it showed something that was like upstairs, or... what the hell is this? This is so weird. You have to like, go in the elevator for it? Oh, I guess you don't. Maybe you can go... Maybe you can get up there without taking the elevator, but it seems like it's up higher than where we were. Who knows? Hey, you got some money?
I told you already.
Let's see. Oh no, see. Yeah, so no money. Dang. Would have been cool though, because I would imagine she would be like, yeah, here's some extra cash to whatever. To basically buy your way. Oh!
What?
God damn it. That's hostile now. Fudge. That's so weird that it's like the only person in the area and you immediately dispatch them. But like it's still like, aha, there you go. It's just oops. You still got no, it's like, that's so strange. Okay, well now we know. Oh hey, we can see if the multi-takedown works on these guys. It probably doesn't. So. Oh, it does. It actually tells you. Wow. That's pretty funny, actually. It does seem like you have to be really close to him, though, to get that to work. The icon for it's not crazy different either, so that's a little tricky to notice. Is this on the right side of the barricade? No, it's not. This is on the right side of that barricade, and it is absolutely not.
I heard that.
We made it. What? Fucking what? He's like, you see anybody? I was looking for somebody. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I would have assumed if we ran past a limb clinic that we would have seen it. Maybe it's whatever the hell this is over here, but isn't that just... Have we not been over there yet? Wasn't that area like walled off or something? Yeah, because I don't think we can get over there. Yeah. Because it might be part of like the main progression for this. But we get to that like organically. Certainly looks like it anyway. Alright, where are we going? Ah, that's super far away. What if we just simply ask the defense node to stop? Be like, please quit. Thank you. Have a nice day. Whoa! Oh my god. Damn. I swear some of these feel like scripted almost. Oh no, not again. We only have like 1 or 2 attempts left, I think. Go with this one first, I guess. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Holy crap, that takes forever.
Access granted.
There we go. So another thing that I can't use because there's no. Is there a barrel I have? Because we don't have a melee weapon to smash this with, so I guess I just have to whatever. I didn't even think about the SOG sewers. We didn't even go in here. The guy that came out of cloak was right next to him is yeah, it's unrelated. Got nothing to do with it. Oh, they got some sweet beds set up down here. Hell yeah. Oh, dude, they got the SOG down here too. That's good stuff. We got bin fire. We got SOG. We got everything you can need. Cause see, the bin fire, it's negated by the SOG, so you just don't have to worry about it. Inventory, man. What am I carrying? Is there anything I'm carrying that I would love to sell all this crap, but I have nobody to even sell it to. I haven't seen like anybody who's a vendor yet. I don't even know what I'm doing down here. I guess you can get to something here. I don't know what it is, but isn't this like literally where we just started from? I thunk it is. It sure be. Or at least, I think it is. Yeah, it is. Luxury rooftop, okay. Sweet. It's got con in the name, and I love me a good con. That's why I live in America.
Access grant.
He's not gonna be mad, is he? Nah, he's fine. Yes, the thing that's like, we'll throw in a beach blanket. So stupid. Stop, I'm trying to pick up the fucking cassette tape. Of course. Who even is this guy? Did we really break into this dude's apartment and he didn't even care? That's pretty cool. What a chill dude. Yeah, he's cool. He's like, oh nice, man. That's nice. There's so many hacky dongles in here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Take this, you clowns. We got there first.
Granted.
Why does nobody care if we're breaking into their houses? What is this? Like, what you blasting on? You don't even care. Got some science and theory behind cochlear implants. All right, all we gotta do. You can't even like take. Oh, there you go. I was like, you can't even take these dudes down. Cool. He also was trying to jack up his sex life. Oh man. I mean, I guess breaking into these people's houses and they're kind of just like sitting on their computers is like pretty accurate. That's period accurate. Damn, they didn't even detect us. Holy shit, look at us go.
Access granted.
Look at us go. Alright, what we got in here? Damn, that's a lot of cleaning product. Dude, that's so many cleaning products. You could... Oh. Well, this is sketchy. Dazzle Me magazine. Ew, gross. Spy cam pics. Disgusting. I don't even know what rooftop this is. Oh, this is back here with this jackass, I think. Wait, which jackass? No, it's a different... I don't know. I guess this is a different rooftop. I wonder if this is where Lim is. Nope, nothing up here. Wait a minute. There's like something up there. We never went that way, I guess. Whatever. Oh, that puts us... Yeah, okay, I know where this is now. Yep. It was a pretty healthy, normal place from what I was seeing. Yeah, because it's just... I mean, honestly, the density of this is pretty crazy for 2011 as far as, like, this entire area goes. Like, it's pretty nuts. Pretty nuts. Oh, but I'll tell you what else is nuts. How tired I am right now. So I'm probably gonna stop right here. Oh. But we had some pretty decent I don't know how long this game is, but we had some pretty decent progress. It's pretty good so far. It's gotten a little bit like easier to kind of squidge through, but it is a little disappointing that the pacing of it's kind of thrown off if you're trying to do like non-lethal, because I feel like you just end up in this weird loop where it's like you need the energy for takedowns, but then you also need the energy for like the stealth stuff, because if you don't, it's gonna be a huge pain in the ass to not get detected or not have at least the entire room shooting at you. That one level did give us a decent amount of the stun gun stuff, but then we used it to kill that boss, so that was kind of a waste. Yeah. But otherwise, yeah, if we got more of the battery things, that would cover it for like a little bit, but that would also mean we'd have to start using the battery restore things too, which would suck, because then that's like another thing that we need to keep track of, and I feel like we don't run into very many of those, really. The candy bar things and like the protein powder, whatever they are, so I'll figure it out. But yeah, do we have like 10? I mean, that would only last us a little while though if we were going gung-ho, just knocking everybody out, but yeah, I guess that would work well for like longer stealth segments too. We were just trying to zip through an area, which the ghost bonus definitely is good, but knocking people out also is like 50 apiece, so 10 knockouts is equal to the completion bonus for the ghost thingy. But it also seems to be each section. It doesn't seem to be like an entire like mission type thing. So it seems like just a section of it. If you get through it, you get the ghost bonus, which is really nice. So I suppose that offsets, because I mean, there's normally not like 10 enemies in some spots. There's only like maybe 4 to 8 probably. So I guess it is worth it, kind of, just to, I mean, if you could do both, it would work. But either way, it's still pretty fun. I think I do like the first game more, even after like 2 nights of this. But anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys for the bits, and thank you for the subs. I'll be back tomorrow with either a Wednesday thing or more of this. One of them, who knows. But thank you guys for everything. Have a good one. See you next time. Goodbye.